Not right now, honey.
Tell me the difference.
Okay. I was meaning to go live. I wasn't meaning to go live like this second. And anyway, what happened is I clicked go live and I was completely unprepared because I was still setting up. And then I quickly had to scramble. I had to like turn on my ring light. I had to get like all situated because it's like real life over here. Holy hell, it's like, I'm sorry, I've been on 39 seconds and I'm already hot. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. The joys of summer, friends. The joys of summer. Hello, Jamie, my darling. You get the award for being the first one on. Holy hell, it's hot. I can't put my air conditioning on. And I was like celebrating because today it's not so hot like it's been for the rest of the week. How foolish I was to think, oh, it cooled down, I'm in the clear. No, there's no such thing. It's summer. Hello, Candace, honey. How are you? How you guys doing? We have so much to celebrate today. We have so much to talk about today. I'm so excited that you guys are here. I might have to change my shirt momentarily. Hi, Beth. Glad that you guys are making it. Yeah, I might have to change my shirt. It's free, but it's September, honey. How's it freezing already? How did that happen? What is going on? I need to know. I need details. We gotta talk. We got so much to celebrate. I even cracked out from my I picked this up this week and I don't know what compelled me. I knew that we were gonna have like cause to celebrate. So I picked this up in Trader Joe's this week. It's my de-alcoholized New Zealand Sauvignon Blanc. So I haven't had any de-alcoholized wine in a long time, so I'm really excited to have some today. We's gonna be celebrating, friends. We's gonna be celebrating Minnesota weather. I think it's safe to say that's why I don't live in Minnesota. I'm literally like a snowflake. You live in California, we get like 60 is cold. It's really a little perverse actually. Like how quickly we lose the ability to function in cold climate. No throwaway, sorry buddy. Hello Tara, hello. I'm so glad that you were able to join. No, I really can't spare $20. I'm sorry, honey. And also I don't know you. Hello, nice to meet you. I think this might be your first time here. I like making friends with people, but I typically don't give money to people I just meet. Especially when they're like being so forthcoming and being like, can I have money? I want to go get high. No. No. And in fact, my wine over here is de-alcoholized. How do you say it?
De-alcoholized.
Of course, trust my not even yet 10-year-old kid to know how to say it. Me, as an adult, I can't say it.
De-alcoholized.
Okay. Jamie said I love it. No, I really can't. No, hey. Excuse me. Don't bring God into this. God doesn't care if you get high or not. Hello, Adrius Omar. I might stand up, but not just this moment, because I'm not a wokey. Nice try, Barry James. Why don't you try asking questions instead of just assuming? Because you know what they say about when you assume something about a person, right? Hello, Steve. I'm glad that you are here. Lena, I'm crying. I feel sad how Kurt Cobain was unalived. I'm just sensitive today. It's all too much. Life is over. I am so sorry, honey. But we are going to send some love your way. You are not going to be suffering today alone. Thank you, Iris, sweet. I appreciate it. Starboy said, I'm a knight, and I love you all. We love you back. Thank you, Dan, for the compliment. So I'm waiting for a certain somebody. Hello, Jamie. Apparently, Jamie does not need to sleep. What time is it, Jamie, for you, darling? Is it like 3 o'clock in the morning? Jamie doesn't, I'm sorry. Sarah doesn't sleep. Cakes does not sleep. Unknowing guy. How you have such good skin. Any advice? Drink a lot of water. I know what sleep. Who needs to sleep? You're most welcome, Lena. So I'm waiting for a certain somebody to hop on, because once she's here, and I know that she's here, we're going to call her out. We're actually celebrating a win for a Solar Flow community member. She's not here yet. I don't drink coffee. I drink matcha. I'm way too caffeine sensitive. Iris said it's 3. Where are you tuning in from? That it's 3:56 a.m. for you, honey. Hello, Iron, my darling. I love you, Iron. I am actually waiting for someone. I'm happy that you all are here. I'm waiting for one particular person because we're celebrating her win, because you guys are my family. You're my friends that have become my family. So we're celebrating a Solar Flow family member's win today. Australia. Oh, I think I knew that. I'm sorry, Lena. Guided Hunter. Thank you. Starboy. Well, you know what they actually say? You might not be that far off. Starboy said sound is the secret to the universe. What they actually, I learned this when I was in my yoga teacher training. They say the sound O-M, but it's really pronounced ow, like om, right? They say that's the sound that was present when the universe was created. And they say if you listen to all noise, like even a horn honking, that sound is present in all non-verbal noise. And I actually did that for a while. Like I was tuning into all noise to see if I could hear it, and you really actually can hear it. So I think you're not that far off. Mustafa, I love. I'm so happy. I think we should all just love. Yes, we are going to, yes. Thank you, Jamie. We are going to be celebrating. Hello, Liz. Oh, honey, I'm so glad that you made it. Iris said I'm in you. Okay, so Iris, do you also not need to sleep like cakes? Is that the deal? Like, is sleep just optional at this point? Asking for a friend. I am so sleep deprived 99% of the time. I think it really is becoming optional. Hold on. Oh, Lena, I simply can't. I know that starts to happen when we become like really sensitive. So it makes sense that you're saying that. Yep. Om. Hello, Crazy Bear. Hello, Cocom. Iris, I sleep barely. Hello, Laura. Hello, Dennis. No, Selena said no sleep. Apparently not, if it's like 4 o'clock in the morning and you're still awake. I mean, I could do that when I was, like our friend over here, Mustafa, who said I'm 16 years old. I could do that when I was 16. I can't do that anymore. Neither, Valley. I don't drink. Don't be fooled by the wine I have behind me. It's actually de-alkalized. De-alkalized. It's de-alkalized. I can't say it normally. I'm sorry. I have to break it down like syllable by syllable, because otherwise I just can't. Hello, Louise. Hello, Dad. There we go. Our girl is here. We were waiting for you, honey. So, because you guys are my family, right? You're friends that have become family. You're my Solar Flow fam. You're my found fam. You're my created fam. We are celebrating a very, very big win by Enchanted Yarn Works. Enchanted Yarn Works has literally entered the chat. She is saying hello. Enchanted Yarn Works is a wonderful friend of mine that I met through this channel. She very recently opened up a YouTube channel, and she hit a big milestone today. She has, I think she said before I came on, 103 subs today. So we are celebrating with Enchanted Yarn Works. Her name is Kristen. She is a wonderful person and a wonderful friend. And guys, if you want to go over and you want to give her channel some love, I highly recommend it. We want to support our friends that are our family. So we are supporting Enchanted Yarn Works today. The de-alkalized alcohol is in celebration of Kristen's channel reaching 100 subs. So we're cracking out the big boys. We're cracking out the wine today. Yes, there is no alcohol in it, but it still tastes good, and that's all that matters in my opinion. So if anybody wants to do a cheers for Kristen, I'm not judging. If you got some alcohol over there and you want to do it with real alcohol, you do you, boo. I'm doing me, boo. This is in honor of our friend Kristen at Enchanted Yarn Works. Congratulations on your big milestone. 100 subs for Kristen, Enchanted Yarn Works. This is the first 100 of many thousands of subscribers that you will soon have, Kristen. from my mouth to the ether's ears, and we will all co-create it together with the help of this channel over here as well. Guys, please go over and give some love to our friend Kristen at Enchanted Yarnworks. This is for you, honey. It's pretty good, I gotta say. It's not as good as my Aqua di Kefir. Aqua di Kefir, you want to sponsor me, please call me. But if these guys wanted to sponsor me too, I wouldn't complain about it. I will take the love from wherever the love be coming. Hello, MS. Hi from Canada. I can't say de-alcoholize, so I can't say Saskatchewan. Oh, I think I actually just said it. Damn, go me. Okay, yes, honey, SpeedX, we are definitely destroying the matrix over here, but we're not destroying the table. I like my table and I like my backdrop, but what we do here on this channel is we actually are dismantling the matrix. Hello, everybody that is just joining. Hello, Project 21, Project 25. I'm just gonna catch up on some comments over here and ignore some other comments also. Yes, she did make it, Beth. Starboy, in space, all texture, water, oil, rock structure held together by sound. We can't hear it, but it's there. Voyager's proven. Sound moves planets, binds the universe. So for Big Bang, where sound comes from. Very cool. Yes, Laura, congratulations to our friend Kristen. We're very, very excited for you, Kristen. Hello, Teresa Jones. Thank you for joining us. Iron, don't put the emphasis on the, yes. I got that. I remember that in school. One of my teachers was making fun when people would put the emphasis on the wrong syllable. So he said, we're putting it on the wrong syllable. And that stayed with me and I love it. So now I sometimes use it when I want to be silly. I know it's syllable, but it just sounds better when you say syllable. Hello, Zika. Yep, Teresa, I got some wine over here for you too, honey. Yes, Enchanted. Enchanted said, I love this family, and Faye, you are the best YouTube mama. I am so proud to see how your channel is growing. This is the first 100 in seriously many, 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 many thousands. Yes, cheers to our friend. Dennis, I will do with coffee. You can do cheers with whatever you want, honey. Kristen, you're so sweet for saying that. Thank you, honey. I think, I don't know if I'm inspiring or if I'm just tenacious and stubborn as fuck. I don't know who would keep going the way I keep going. It's like, I don't fucking know. It took fucking forever to get monetized. It's like taking fucking forever to grow. I think I'm just stubborn, guys. I'm just stubborn. Like, if you just want like because again, I think it's human design. I think it's because I'm a generator. I just go. I find something I enjoy, I just go. It doesn't fucking matter. Like, okay, the universe is telling me we're gonna make you wait a little longer, and I'm like, I don't fucking care. This is my jam and I'm sticking with it. Thank you, Mr. Christian. Thank you, MS. Hello, Project 25, darling. Thank you, Cakes, for keeping the vibes here super high by clearing out these comments that are low vibe. You know what? Don't sweat the technique. I don't know Kung Fu. And I find myself very frequently, in fact, thinking about wishing that scene in The Matrix where Neo learns Kung Fu, right? Like, he just sits back, it's like uploaded into his brain, and bam, ba ba bam, he knows how to do. Like, I wish I could learn Kung Fu the way he learned Kung Fu. Because I want to do Kung Fu. Like, I like these physical pursuits, but I also know how long it took for me to be as good at yoga as I already am. And it's like, I don't really know if I have the capacity to take on something new and just like invest myself into it the way I did that with yoga. I just, here's the thing. If the movie The Matrix is a reveal, like, is that a reveal? Maybe we should look into it. Is it possible we could just like upload information that way or download information that way? Because I would love to learn Kung Fu the way Neil learned Kung Fu. Thank you, MS, for your kind words. Hello, CCOC. Omerta, CCS Omerta. You are most welcome, Kristen. We love supporting you, and I can't wait to see your channel grow and grow and grow. Leon Live. Leon Live, that's a great handle. Damn, your eyes really stand out. Are they? No, these are my real eyes. The only artificial thing on my head is my hair color. Enchanted Yarn Works. Who cares what you call it? It's still inspirational. Thank you for saying that. CCS Omerta. I am new here. What's going on here? So we are supporting our wonderful community member, Kristen. Her handle is Enchanted Yarn Works. Because over here on this channel, I'm not just a talking head, and you guys are just the people that I talk at. We're actually a community, but we're also more than that, a family. Like, you guys are my found friends, my found family. So when one of you guys has a big win, we celebrate it all together. That's what we're doing today specifically. What we do on this channel overall, though, is we are dismantling the matrix one psychic energy reading at a time. So if you are into metaphysical concepts, if you are into peeling back the 3D veil and seeing the world as it in fact actually is, you will love this channel. And you will definitely also love this community, because I don't care what other content creators say about their community. This one is actually the best community on YouTube. Hello, Ajira. I am so glad that you caught us, honey. Lena, I'm so tired. I feel spirits all around me, and I just know stuff about people before they say it more often. Today I asked a woman if she wants me to do her tarot cards. So, honey, it sounds like you're claircognizant if you know things about people. Caden the Beast, I'm getting my ear pierced in a few days, and we care. We definitely, honey, do you want to know how many ear piercings I have? Way too many at the, and it's too many, and at the same time, simultaneously, it's not enough. I need more. I'm running out of real estate, which is why I need to find a plastic surgeon that will give me fairy ears, so that way I will have more real estate that I can pierce. We definitely care about your ear piercings over here. And definitely me, as a big proponent of ear piercing, I definitely care as well. Yes, Yamazi, you are definitely welcome to join our family. Lena, and she said yes, and I asked her what her favorite color was today, and she said purple, and I already knew. I love that. Hello. Caden the Beast, I just congratulations, Caden. That is amazing. That is 30. And before you know it, you're going to be at 300, and then it'll take fucking forever, and then you'll get to 3,000, and then it will take fucking forever. No, that's just me. I'm just projecting my channel growth. But congratulations. You will be at 300 before you know it. Because I feel like when you reach 100, it actually starts to pick up momentum. So congratulations, Caden. Steve, yeah, let me Matrix download some Kung Fu, parkour, and Italian cuisine. I will take it. Lena, can't sleep, too noisy. Also, I am mostly in touch with all dimensions at all times, healing. Jamie, did somebody say Italian cuisine? Yes, it was Steve. Caden, we are very excited for you, Caden. And you know what? Before you know it, you're going to be at 300. For real. It actually does. Kristen knows when you get to 100, it's like it's some sort of like a weird tipping point, right? You reach 100, it's like you fall over a cliff and you start to build up actual momentum after you reach that first 100. So we're celebrating over here. This is for our friend Kristen and Enchanted Yarn Works. Please, as a fellow community member and Solar Flow family member, please guys go over and give Kristen's channel some love. Okay. Rad Cowboy. It's giving Miley. Oh God, I hope not. Because I'm not owned and operated the way Miley Cyrus is or ever was. And I wasn't born to a club family. I also don't worship Satan. And I also don't have Miley Cyrus's bank account. So I don't really know about that if we're giving Miley Cyrus vibes over here. Enchanted Yarn Works. To be honest, after 50 went quick. I hit 50 about 2.5 weeks ago. That's incredible. Thank you. Thank you, there's a glare. I'm sorry. Kikjun? Thank you for the compliment. Steve, saying it's giving is giving RuPaul. I lied before. I was posting in the the Telegram chat that I was done cooking. I lied. I'm not done cooking. I put up a big ass motherfucking pot of soup. I mean, it's like ginormo. And I'm waiting for it to boil so I can turn it down so I can simmer it. And then I'm going to add these meatballs into it. I've never made this recipe before. I know it's like 107,000 degrees outside here in LA. Don't ask me why I'm craving soup. But I am craving soup and I am making soup. I'm going to probably like have to shower after I eat it because it's going to be hot and it's just going to make me feel hotter. But I just needed soup. I was just feeling I needed soup and I needed like a meatball soup specifically. J Valdez 85, you look like your own drugs. That's actually pretty fucking funny. Brandon, you in your room look like White Woman's Instagram song was based on you. I don't know what that song is, but I have a feeling I'm gonna have to actually listen to it after I hop off of here. Akash Ray, I wish my wife will be like you when she will be 50. I'm not quite 50. Let's see. I don't know how I'm gonna age when I hit 50. Let's just wait and see. Let's not put the cart before the horse here. I might not be aging so well after all. Yes, Kristen. Actually, so here's the thing. Of course, it will never boil. That I know. Okay, so my entire life I wasn't boiling water correctly. Thanks to you, I now know if you want it to boil, you have to keep the lid on. Okay, I know how to make soup. I'm not completely useless over here. Just moderately useless. Steve, way to spell. Kaden the Beast, thank you, Enchanted Yarn Works. Enchanted Yarn, I wanted soup yesterday. We're vibing. I know, but here's the thing, it's probably more like temperature, what am I trying to say? It might be more like climate appropriate because it's still really mega super hot here and it might not be, I don't know what the temperature is by you. Maybe it's not super mega hot over there. Thank you, Kiki June. I appreciate you saying that so much, honey. Italo Silvo try saying that 10 times fast. Italo Silva Santos. And now you didn't even say anything in English and I don't understand what you said. But hello. Kaden, Enchanted Yarn Works, thank you. Hello, Zenitsu. Thank you for your compliment. Jamie, listening, Bakari. Jamie, every time I'm live, you're getting ready to go to work. I mean, I think we should make some sort of a petition over here that you don't have to go to work when I'm doing a live. I don't know, it's just an idea. Enchanted Yarn Works, it's absolutely soup weather. I'm in love. I can't wait for it to be soup weather over here because I freaking love the winter. And it's not, and we have Indian summers here. We're gearing up to get into the hottest months. Like October is typically like the hottest month in LA.
What?
So
September?
no, October.
Oh yeah, October's.
Blast. Hello, Marina, my darling. I agree. It is a perfect Friday night over here. Steve, it's harder to boil frogs with the lid. They figure it out and they jump out, don't they? Symbol, jokes aside, you just inspired me to start streaming myself, building businesses. Congratulations. So I've actually seen there's going to be a big uptick in people that are going to start streaming. So it sounds like I was definitely picking up on your energy when I had said that. Kaden, oh, that was retracted. Boo. Jamie, good evening, Romina. So, we're supporting our friend Kristen and Enchanted Yarn Works, but what else do you guys want to talk about? Because I am all ears. I am excited to digest the world as we know. What am I saying? Dismantle the world as we know it. Clearly, my de-alcoholized wine is still making me feel goofy. I don't know. I don't know what else to say over here.
Can I have some? Can I have some?
There's no alcohol in it.
I know.
It's basically fuzzy water. So yes, you can absolutely try it.
And
Do you like it?
Weird. Where's
That's
it good?
a perfectly appropriate thing for a not yet 10-year-old to say about the taste of non-alcohol wine.
Hey, Mom,
Wine is an acquired taste.
Can I have chickies?
Yeah, do you need me? Bring it over here. I'll open it up for you, honey
No,
bun.
I want you to come. Come, Bunny.
1 second. Kate and the Beast, I just learned how to do a back handspring. That is something I can definitely not do. Hold on. Guys, I gotta go check on my soup, and I'm gonna do a detour because Pips is asking me to give him something to munch on. So I'm gonna be right back. You guys can enjoy and appreciate my backdrop and tell me how it looks like it's like some white girl song or something like that. I don't even fucking know. I'm so like not in tune with pop culture, like I don't fucking know. And I like living my life that way. Alright, let's give you some chickies. Chickies? That's what you asked for, right, baby?
That is what I
Well, ask and ye shall receive.
Probably what I want.
Yes, and I will give it to you. Oh, I think the soup might be boiling. Yes, sirree. Let's turn that baby down. Okay. Here you go, doll. Hold on, guys. I gotta put my meatballs in my soup.
Oh, wrong. I don't want this.
Oh no, which one did
The
you want?
strawberry one.
Oh. Okay, hold on.
I also want these ones, so both.
Okay. So start with that, and when you're done with it, I'll give you strawberry babies. Unless you want them together. Oh my god, this soup is going to be insane. Yes, baby. Hold on, guys. I be coming in a moment. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm back. Let me catch up on some comments, and then I will tell you all about this soup in case you guys want to hear. I mean, you might not care, actually. What was I up to? Rumina, at Steve, at Sarah Lee, at Jamie, and oh, just love, sending love. Hello, Francesca. Kate and the Beast, Enchanted Yarnworks, you are the best. Hello, Axel Coronado Rios. Lena, I'm trying to isolate from noise and it's difficult. I adore the background here. I endure the background. Hard to do nothing when I have PTSD and trying to heal traumas. Trying to look after myself better and to meditate. That's all. I think all the magic is in meditation. Symbol, your backdrop is making me want to listen to A Pocket Full of Sunshine. I love that. Thank you for the compliment on my eyes. Hello, Emra. So here's this, in my opinion, the secret to soup. I'll tell you in a moment. Rumina, I'm trying to think of current events to ask about, but I actually don't watch the news. Me either. I know. I wish I could dispel some of the warm weather over here because Lord knows I am not looking forward to the hottest season, the hottest month of the year over here. Cass Queen, you look like Felix from Stray Kids, and it's a compliment. Thank you, I guess. Melina, do you have any advice for me? My kids were fighting, but now they're seated. Should kids be kept in an upright position immediately after fighting to prevent buildup, or will content settle? Is this a trick question? Do you have any advice for me? My kids were fighting, but now they're... So I'm not a child psychologist. I have one kid. So the only person my kid is fighting with is me. So I would love to help you, but I really don't think that I'm the right person to ask these questions to. Naz, can you guess? I'm Caucasian. Do I not look Caucasian? Curious, asking for a friend. Okay, so in my opinion, the secret to making the best soup is I use bone broth. So I typically have stored in my freezer frozen. I have like and by the way, also the secret to making the best bone broth, cook it overnight. So what I would or the whole day actually. So I would typically put it up at like 10 in the morning. I'm not even shitting you guys. So I throw in filtered water only. I throw in marrow bones and I throw in a shit ton of like seasoning. I put it up at like 10 in the morning and I cook it all the way until 6 p.m. At 6 p.m. I turn it off. Then I let it cool down and then I pour it into like little plastic containers. It has to be cooled down. Otherwise, if you're pouring it into the plastic containers when it's hot, congratulations, you have now just introduced BPA into your delicious bone broth. So you have to let it cool down. Then I store it in the freezer, and anytime I feel like I'm getting sick, I take out the bone broth, and then I warm it up, and then I drink it in a mug. Or I use it as a base for a soup. So the soup is already going to be so extra delicious because it's based off of a broth that cooked for 8 hours, and it has all of the nutrients, and it's a bone broth. So it is the best, and it has the very, very best flavor as well. So in my opinion, that is the secret to making the best tasting soup, and the secret to also getting over things when you feel like you're getting sicker. So there's that. There's the bone broth that's tucked away in the freezer for a rainy day, right? Another thing that I also do is I make like a special tonic, and then I store it in an ice cube tray. So what is it? It's garlic, it's lemon, and it's ginger. So what do? I get 2 bulbs of garlic, and then I chop it up really, really finely, and I throw it in a little blender. Then I get ginger, and I peel the ginger, and I also chop it up really, really finely, and I throw it. I haven't blended anything yet, I'm just putting it in the blender. Then I get a bag of lemons from Trader Joe's. I think there's usually about 8 of them. I could be completely wrong. It might be more like 4 or 5 or 6. However many is in there. What I do is I juice the lemons and I put it in the blender. And if it's a little bit stiff still when I blend it, I'll put some filtered water in as well. And then I blend it up. And then once it's really, really fine, everything is really, really finely ground up, I put that into a tray of ice cubes and I put that in the freezer. Anytime I start to feel like I'm getting sick, I take those out and I make a tea with it. The best tonic. The best. So in my opinion, you save yourself trips to the doctor and you save yourself unnecessary big pharma medications because we can actually cure ourselves, allegedly, supposedly, my opinion only, with these natural remedies. So those are my little secrets, my little tips and tricks. You guys are welcome to borrow them. And I will now catch up on comments. I'm sorry I'm moving my phone around every time I scroll up. Symbol, you have nice energy, honestly, bright energy. Thank you. If you are attuned to energy, you will love this channel. I invite you to stick around. Naz, maybe Iceland, Sweden, Norway. Oh, you weren't asking my ethnicity. You're asking where I'm from, right? I'm from America. But my lineage is actually like Eastern European. I'm a little, you can't tell because I am not actually wearing makeup right now. Usually like I try to snatch my cheekbones, right? With contouring, like I like it to snatch. In real life, my cheekbones look a lot more snatchy than they are right now. But I have like the Polish cheekbones, the Eastern European cheekbones. Little, an angel opening her eyes and the confusion sets in. Empathic veteran, I've been sick for 2 years. I have symptoms of cancer, but I don't have cancer. I'm so frustrated. There's a lot of healers over here. If you want to book a session with me, I can actually read through your energy and I can see typically I have to be very careful what to say because I'm not a doctor, right? I don't want to get in trouble. Empathic veteran, I have an entire video, an AMA, that I devoted to looking into what is the energetic cause of mental and physical distress in the body. You might want to go check that video out, because essentially there is, for every disease, even the manufactured ones that the government is releasing onto us, there is some sort of an energetic underlay to it that is comprising what you actually will start to see developing in the body or in the mind. So when we understand what the energy behind it is, and we understand that we can clear that energy, it actually brings more harmony and balance into the body and can create healthier pathways in the body to allow healing to set in. I think that's the best way I can actually say it without saying it outright. You might want to check out that video. You can also book a session with me. I can read your energetic field around your body. I can read your aura, and I can tell you where you might have stagnant energy that is contributing to the way in which you are feeling right now. Iron, you will have no real problems with the heat, as you are like a desert a few days after the rain. Wow. Thank you, mods, for keeping the chat so high vibe. DF, what is the bottle behind you? This is de-alcoholized wine that I got from Trader Joe's. If Gießen or Geisen, however you pronounce this, if anybody over there wants to work with me, I would love to work with you guys too. Not as much as my Aqua di Kefir, but okay. I take sponsorships where they are offered. Simple. Honestly, is it possible for you to read me? I feel like I have multiple personalities.
Yeah.
I'm a Gemini.
Most governments do.
I love you, love. But I ask because I have a good side, but I also have a horrible temper. Yes,
Mom,
baby.
I'm watching a YouTube video.
About the government poisoning us?
No, it's Joel and Kong's dumb civilization.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, baby.
The government.
Yes.
Is Kong. He's like, you don't know what you're doing, because he's the official, one of the person of the government for the cobblestone check and dumb civilization.
Yeah.
Like, you don't know what you're doing. That sounds like most governments.
Very funny. Okay, symbol. Honestly, is it possible? Yes. So here's the way an energy reading works. I connect to, there's something called quantum entanglement. Now, quantum entanglement is something that is actually being discovered now, and you can go pick up like a Scientific America journal or something like that, or you can look online at what quantum entanglement is. It's essentially where you have two particles on the opposite side of the universe. They can actually interact with each other. This is an actual scientific term, quantum entanglement, but it's actually scientists are only starting to discover it, and it is proven now. So as an energy reader, the way that I am able to read somebody's energy is with their name. Because it's kind of like, imagine you get pulled over by the police. The officer is going to ask to see your driver's license, because he wants to give a ticket to the correct person. But in this case, it's not a ticket because you are naughty and you were speeding, but it's because I want to make sure that I'm connecting to and reading the correct person's energy. So a person's name is kind of, if you will, the three-dimensional anchor in this world. So when I have a person's name and I have their consent to connect to and to read their energy, I do it vis-a-vis quantum entanglement. So I can look into your aura, I can look into your body, I can look into the energy in and around the body to see where you have a slowdown in the energy, stagnant energy, misalignment in energy. But it's also so much more than that. It's not just to see what's going on in and around the body. It's also to see what is the energy that is most present in somebody's energetic orbit right now. As in, what is most important for them, for their highest good to know at this time. So yes, I really can read people's energy. And there's a whole community over here of people that I've done readings with. They can all vouch for it. I'm not just some weird chick on here on YouTube talking about these supposed magical gifts and abilities that I have. There's actually people that can vouch for it. The real Dante, she's Jew. I actually am Jewish. What gave it away? Is it my nose? Mokhtar Kane, love you so much. Right back at you. Eastern European means Jewish. I mean, not all, because hello, Germany. Hello, Polish people. It doesn't actually all mean Jews. Steve, add symbol for a super chat for more than $10. She can do a mini reading for you right now. Thank you for the shout out, Steve. Lena Franklin, I'm going to be back soon. We look forward to you coming back, honey. Symbol, you think COVID was government created and distributed? Is this actually a question? I'm being completely serious. Like, are there people who still don't know that? Asking for a friend. I'm confused. I thought this was a given at this point. By the way, you know the way people see COVID is going to be the way the 9/11 deniers are now all starting to wake up. And they're like, oh yeah, it was totally an inside job. Right? It's going to be just like the people who said like JFK, the JFK being unalived by the CIA, those deniers, you know, the so-called conspiracy theorists, we're just like 2 years ahead of the general population at this point. So don't feel bad if you don't yet know. You will, just like everybody else in the world. Yes, check it out, empathic veteran. Rumina, ooh, when celebs announcing publicly that they were diagnosed with a respiratory things a few years ago, was that code for something? It's being shown, it's a tune-up. But okay, this is so wild. Okay, respiratory, if you think about respiratory, where's the respiratory system? Right? So it's the midpoint, one could say, between the throat and the abdomen, right? Anytime I've ever looked into the throat, the stomach has also been connected to it and vice versa. But also, respiratory system is right by the heart. So it's another way of saying they maybe were saying things that they weren't meant to be saying. They were saying things that were more in alignment with their own personal truth, as in what resonated with their heart. They have to go in for a tune-up, a la Kanye West, right? Kanye West was saying some shit about Trump, and the next thing you know, he's in the hospital for exhaustion, and then he comes out and he's like Zombie 101 Central, right? So if they say they have a respiratory infection, it's code for we have now tuned them up, and they're going to be reading from the script again. Sarah Lee, Giorgio Armani just passed away. Was he born in the club? Ooh. Well, I can tell you, he's like, what the actual fuck? He's actually, it's being shown to me like a mime. Like, he's like, he can't touch anything because he's out of his body, right? So he's like literally like a mime right now. He can't touch shit. So he's not talking, but let me see if I can see the energy around his birth. I don't think he joined it. I mean, I don't think he was born in it. I think he probably joined it pretty early on, though. I'm gonna say he joined it like in his 20s. So another way of saying it is he was already showing aptitude or promise in fashion design. They wanted to lock him down before he became somebody. So I'm going to say he joined probably in his 20s. Franca, hello, darling. I'm glad you caught us. Can you please share what you received regarding Amy? So I'm going to do it next week. I know you guys really want to know, and I'm not stringing you along. I swear that would be incredibly cruel. And I think if you guys know anything about me by now, you know that I'm not a cruel person. Next week, I'm going to do probably Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. I'm going to do a live stream, and I'm going to do it later in the day, so that way my friends on the East Coast, if you're out of work already, you will be able to tune in live, so you can ask questions live. Tuesday or maybe Wednesday, depending on my work schedule. Maybe, yeah, Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't know what my schedule is yet. I'm going to do a live stream on Amy Bradley. I'm not going to do it today because here's why. I have enough in there that can comprise an entire video. And I want it to be a standalone video with your guys' questions. So she's gonna get her own live stream video next week. And Franca, thank you for your patience. I know you really wanna know what came in on her. Jamie, I'll be in and out of in and out at work. Love you all. Right back at you. Purple Star 34. She gave me an accurate assessment about someone who I thought was a friend. I'm so glad that the reading had resonated. Thank you, honey. Rumina at Jamie McKellar sending good energy. Hello, Miles, my darling. Yes, that is Miles, right? Yes, it's Miles. I'm glad that you caught us, honey. And right after you have Honeybee. Hello, Honeybee, sweetheart. Trey Milano. Hello, my darling. I am so glad that you caught us. You know, this is like post yoga. It's fucking hot, and this is what it is kind of hair day. But I'm glad to know that you like the way my hair looks after yoga. Thank you for that, honey. Honeybee, you're so right. Hello, Elijah Sampson. Honeybee, or internalizing it. I don't know what we're talking about, honey. Symbol, whoa, didn't know about the tune-up stuff. Yes. Sarah Olson, I would love a mini reading. Okay, so pick a question, one thing that you want me to look into, and then I need your consent, okay? Because I don't go looking into people's energy unless I have their consent. So pick one question, let me know that I have your consent, and let me know if Sarah Olson is your real name. If it's just a handle that you've chosen and it's not your real name, I'm not going to be able to get an accurate read on you, honey, okay? Honeybee, Armani was born in Italy. Symbol, ooh, reading. Hello, Chris Olson. Rumina, oh wow, that's wild about respiratory infections. What did it mean when celebs politicians were announcing they had C-19? Rumina, there's the answers that you seek are in the members exclusive video on military tribunals. I think it's in there. Has anyone seen that video recently? Because I think the answer is actually in that video. If not, I will tell you what it actually means. But I think it's in there. Go back and watch that video. And if the answer wasn't in there, leave a comment in the video and I'll tell you what it in fact actually means. Steve, wow, the trolls are hard. So big thank you to our mods. I don't know what the trolls are saying because you guys are doing such a good job of protecting me, the content creator. You are not only protecting me, or you are protecting the community as well by keeping the chat super high vibe. So thank you guys. I appreciate you so much. Franca, you're most welcome, honey. Iron, I was born rebellious, but age also shows more and more clearly that obedience is consent to abuse. Any spiritual reaction to that? So I'm going to take what you just said and I'm actually going to amplify it and I'm going to build on it because I think there's also a layer of unresolved generational trauma that gets sprinkled in, and in some way it almost primes people to a certain extent to be more compliant. But here's also the thing that I want to remind you about it, because we're not victims over here, right? We're fully empowered. We have all, as the cosmic script writers of the experiences that we're going to have in any lifetime, we already decided what it is that we're going to go through, what we're already going to endure, what our soul has laid out for us to experience or to work through. So another way of saying that could be, if there's generational trauma that has been unresolved and it hasn't yet been broken, that is priming the person to be more compliant in this lifetime. Almost, I would say, as an insurance policy, there's still a lesson that their soul wants to experience, and the generational trauma and the compliance is actually the insurance policy to ensure that the lesson they laid out for themselves in this lifetime, they are actually going to receive. As in, they have not broke the generational trauma and said till here but no further, I will no longer be accepting it. Because the soul still has agreed that there is some lesson tucked away in their compliance and what is going to be received vis-a-vis that compliance. So I want to just remind you, none of us are victims, right? So if we're compliant and it primes us, one could say, for some level of abuse that we are experiencing, that was the insurance policy that our soul wrote in to our script for this particular lifetime so we could receive the lessons tucked away in it. So let me know if that answered your question, honey. Ramina, what's behind the veiled purpose of the movie Frozen? Is this about Walt Disney? Like, was it a reveal or something? I've never seen that, but I will, let me see if there's, so it's actually very interesting what's being shown to me right now. I'm not seeing something nefarious. I'm actually seeing it's a breadcrumb for future generations, which is wild. So essentially, look at it this way. A lot of the Disney movies, don't get me started on Bambi, but a lot of the Disney movies, or The Lion King, there's an element of some catastrophic event happening to the main character. Usually it's the unaliving of a parent. Bambi's mother. It was, what's his name? Scar's brother, right? Scar, the uncle, unalived his brother. What was his name? Mufasa? The king, Mufasa? It's actually a reveal of how, so first of all, it's a reveal on a couple of different levels. So first and foremost, I'm going to say it's a reveal in the way of how our psychology actually works, in that we can, due to trauma, we can become energetically frozen at a particular place in our lifetime when we experience the trauma. And if you also think about it, like, what are the 4 F's? When somebody experiences a trauma, or they feel like they're threatened in some way, there's 4 F's, right? There's fight, flight, fawn, freeze. So fight, self-explanatory. Flight, run away. So you either fight when you're facing conflict, or you run away from conflict. Or fawn, you faint, or freeze. So the movie Frozen is actually touching upon one of the, the F's. Because who was I don't know the two, there's Elsa and the other one, right? I don't know who's who. Due to the trauma of the girls losing their parents, they dealt with it in very different ways. But one of them literally froze parts of herself. She had to shut down parts of herself to survive. But it's actually also being shown to me that it's a reveal for future generations when they start to wake up to the fact that there is so much negative mind control and programming that is written into these so-called, it's a fairy tale Disney cartoon. Why are Disney cartoons dealing with such heavy things such as parents being unalived? Because it's actually a reveal for what the entire structure of society is. They're introducing into us in our formative years, when we're so tender and open and trusting, they're introducing micro traumas, this idea of a micro trauma into a child's mind. And this is why I say don't get me started on Bambi. To this day, I cannot watch Bambi. I saw it one time in my life. I saw it when my mom took me to the movie theater to see it. How old was I? I don't know, 4 years old. To this day, I cannot watch the movie Bambi. To this day. I'm literally traumatized by a movie that I saw when I was 4 years old. So it's actually a reveal for what the movies have been doing all of this time, where they're introducing micro trauma into the very young and impressionable minds of children, and how that actually causes us, 1 minute baby, I'm in the flow. 1 minute, I'm in the flow. How that actually causes us to do what? Freeze. They're in a way trying to prime us to freeze, and very, very apropos that Iron had just asked the question about being compliant, because when we freeze, we become compliant. So very, very apropos timing that you asked that, Iron, and right on the heels of your question, Romina asked the behind the veil purpose of the movie Frozen. So you guys can let me know if I answered that question. Yes, honey, what did you want, baby? He wants nothing from me now. He wanted something, he no longer wants anything. Symbol, I have a question. What do you think about some industry plants who randomly pop up? You believe they sold their soul. How does that even work? Like, how does a random person just do that and get fame? So, great question. Yes. The short answer is yes. Some of them are born into the club, and then whatever they show a natural... What?
How do you spell actually?
I can't actually hear you.
How do you spell actually?
A-C-T...
Okay.
U-A...
Okay.
L-L-Y? I think. Is there one L or two L's in actually? I don't know because I'm behind on comments. One or two L's. He'll figure it out.
I think it's 2 L's.
Okay. So yes, they can. Some people that are born into the club, if they show a natural aptitude for something, whatever their natural aptitude is, they just get to do it. They get inserted into it. How else can we explain Pete Davidson? How the fuck did Pete Davidson, who looks like day-old moldy bread, and looks like, I'm not going to say the other mean thing I was going to say about him. How can we explain how he has some sort of a career in Hollywood? Because born in the club. Showed a natural aptitude, you just get inserted into whatever the fuck you want to do because club. Some people that are not born into the club, when they want to join, yes, they have to sell their soul. How does it work? They are told, because there are gatekeepers to success, they are told, if you want 3D material success in this world, you have to worship Satan. And sometimes, where's my notebook? Hold on. One of my 57,000 notebooks over here. Hold on. I have a visual. Hold on. Sometimes what they will, and I'm going to actually also simple direct you to some of my previous content where you can learn more about this. I have a video that I have done on the Freemasons. You're definitely going to want to watch that. Also, my video on Walt Disney. And in the video that I had done on Walt Disney, it's not in this notebook, there's a segment that I linked to a previous AMA where I had looked into Billie Eilish. I highly recommend watching all of these because there's so much good, like juicy goodies tucked away in there. It's in this notebook. Hold on. Here we go. So what actually happens when they sell their soul? So first of all, how can somebody even sell a soul, right? It doesn't belong to us. It comes from God. So the way in which it can even be sold in the first place is the person has to literally step away from God. The way that they step away from God is by worshiping Satan. Then what they can actually do after the soul is sold, they can put it on ice. And then, so here's earth. They can actually put that person's soul on ice, okay? So here's 2 ice blocks. There are souls that are in there. They are tethered down to the earth plane where anyone on the earth plane that has access to that soul, they can siphon the person's energy out of them in perpetuity. So the video I had done on Walt Disney, the segment on Billie Eilish, and the Freemasons. And also there's a video literally called The Club. You watch those 4 videos, you will get savvy real fast. You will know exactly everything that's going on in the world today. So Symbol, let me know if that answered your question, honey. Sarah, and the last time you skipped through some questions because you were, I was hungry and I did want to get off. You are more than welcome to ask the questions again, Sarah. Lena, yes, spot on for me. Sarah, Devon Franklin, preacher, author, and motivational speaker. Did he join the club? Yes. Hello, Charlotte. Symbol, you make me want to learn lucid dream and master it so I can learn more about myself. I love that. Symbol, stick around. I promise you, you will learn. And get more of a deeper look into my soul. Lena, I'm healing generational trauma. It gets better. It does. Sarah Lee, were R&B singer Trey Songz, real name Tremaine Neverson, and NBA player Odell Beckham Jr. involved in the Diddy parties. Okay. The basketball player definitely was. Tremaine, I'm going to say yes, but in the background. And I'm not even convinced that Tremaine, I'm not saying this to like give Tremaine a pass. If they were there, if they saw what was going on, they were complicit. I don't think Tremaine was involved. I think they were just like a passive observer, as in their predilection is voyeurism. So they didn't actually participate, but they were there and they saw what was happening. But the NBA player definitely did. Lena, I can't do Hollywood at all. I know, right? Once we know what they're up to, they're so sick to us. Ramina, at Sarah Lee, your questions always inspire mine, by the way. Miles, at this point, who wasn't involved in the Diddy parties? That is a fair question, Miles. Symbol, the Disney movies have some creepy hidden messages when you look into it, by design. Jen, hello. Are singers Tom Petty and Bret Michaels in the club? Well, Tom Petty has some choice words for me. I see being on the other side hasn't yet softened him up at all. I mean, maybe he hasn't spent time healing with God yet, because he's got some really choice words for me. And then Bret, so he's not going to answer. And Bret Michaels is bragging to me about his sexual exploits. I'm telling you guys, this is why energy reading never gets old. It's like the things that people's energy want to share with me. Like he's very proud of his his manhood. And he's very braggadocious about it. So neither one are actually answering me right now, but for completely different reasons that I think actually speaks volumes about them. Sarah Lee, not only a mod team, also a Q&A team, exactly. Frizz Wiz, Latinos for Trump. Rumina, at Sarah Lee, yes, keeping the solar flow going. TikTok Patriot, symbol, correct. Yes, I love when you guys are savvy and you help out other members of the community. It makes my heart sing with joy. Sarah, Roman Emperor Marcus Aurelius, one of the greatest Stoic philosophers, equals Stoicism, provides a framework for the ethical self-improvement. Was he a starseed? Okay, this is pretty interesting. Hang on a second. I want to see if anything else comes in. Because what his energy is essentially telling me is he had unfinished work to do. He was unalived. Okay, this is pretty wild. The contributions that he had made was, I don't know if I can really say was supposed to be made earlier, because obviously knowing what we now know about the soul, everything is our soul writing something in. So I'm just going to tell you what he says, and then we can break it apart afterwards. But he's basically saying 100 years prior to this lifetime where he was Marcus Aurelius, he had a lifetime that was cut short. And he's showing it to me the way that it happened, very, very viscerally, very, very violently. It involved a knife. Not that he did it to himself. It was a violent unaliving of himself. He's basically saying that he felt the things that he had brought forth into the world as Marcus Aurelius. This is again his estimation. I'm just sharing. We can break it apart. We can break it afterwards and reassemble it the way we would talk about it on this channel. But he's a bit essentially saying he felt that the contributions that he had made was supposed to be made from his estimation 100 years earlier. But in that lifetime, his life was cut short. So, and it was very violent. So he was like, I'm not really sure if I want to come back in and I want to do this again. So it was kind of like this bargain he made with himself. if I'm going to do this again, I want this lifetime to be incredibly meaningful. I want to make a big contribution. So it's pretty wild because essentially what he's sharing with me is no, he was not a starseed. Because starseeds agree to be seeded into a particular time and place in humanity, so that way they can make some sort of a meaningful contribution to move humanity forward in some sort of a way. But he's saying, no, it was supposed to happen 100 years earlier. The only reason I agreed to come back is because I wanted to do what my soul, basically had come here to do, but I wasn't able to do in that lifetime. So I'm going to say no, which is pretty fucking wild, actually. So we don't all, here's the takeaway, we don't all have to be starseeds to make like really, really big, meaningful contributions. You don't have to be a starseed. Your soul is just going to choose for you, and you're either going to go with it and your free will is going to line up with it or not. But I'm going to say no. Thank you, Steve, for keeping the chat so high vibe. Zainazan, I love you so much. Come to Malaysia and marry me. Thank you for the proposal. I think this is maybe the first time I've been proposed to on air. Thank you. Much love to you. Symbol, music, cartoons, everything has some creepy hidden messages. Yep, I do. I love you too, Zamazan. Rumina, were film directors Tim Burton and Mike Johnson born in the club? Now that's a great question. I'm going to say no to Tim Burton. Mike Johnson. I'm going to say no to Mike Johnson also. Nice. Lena Franklin, I understand how it's basically MK Ultra. Yep. Iron, you responded well to a large part of my question, making me realize I didn't make it clear that hierarchies without informed consent must be avoided for humans to flourish. Well said. Sarah, Bernie Ecclestone, the controversial British business magnate who founded the Formula One group and who currently urges Lewis Hamilton to retire, was he born in the club or yeah, he joined later. This is a good question. It's a little nebulous. And I'm going to tell you what's being shown to me, and then I'm going to tell you, okay. I see what it is. Do you guys remember, probably not, I remember when I had done a reading on, what's his name? Because of course, Mia names. Oh, fuck. Yeah, he's, oh, fuck. I'm trying to even like think of how I can tell you who it is so you guys could tell me who, like, what movies he's in so you guys could tell me who he is. He plays like a superhero. I can't even remember the name of the fucking superhero. Iron Man, I think? Who? Robert Downey Jr. Okay. Do you guys remember what was shown to me about Robert Downey Jr.? Don't worry if you don't, I shall tell you. So, Robert Downey Jr. was born into the club, and he was trying his hardest not to do what the club wanted him to do, right? Because here's the thing. You can show an aptitude a la Pete Davidson, and it's like, okay, you want to be an actor? Done. But then there's some people, it's like, I want to see how much of a fuck up I could make myself so that way I could get out of doing the things that I actually, in fact, can do. That was Robert Downey Jr. with the drugs. He was doing so much drugs, and he even, like, I remember he was arrested at one point, and he told the judge, you're going to have to put me in jail because if you don't, I'm just going to continue to do drugs. He was fighting the club as hard as he could because he did not want to do what he knew he could do because he was basically like, flipping the bird to the club. And then when he finally decided, I'm going to get clean, I'm going to be an actor, okay. It's not like the club was like, I'm sorry, no, too late, fuck you. You strung us along like a jilted girlfriend. No. It's like, welcome. Welcome, son. We're so excited to see you're finally going to embrace what we knew you always could do all along. It's the same thing with, what's this guy's name? Bernie Ecclestone. Born into the club, tried to eschew it and be like, no, 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 a la Robert Downey Jr., finally accepted it, and that's why he's as successful as he is. That's what I got for you on him. Beth, yes, Sarah, kudos to the Q&A team for always having such great questions, and they do. Jen, have you ever thought about doing a mini material reading on popular TV shows? You guys can give me whatever names you want. I'll put them on the list and I'll look into them. Because yes, I always take suggestions. Beth, and much love to the fantastic mods. You mods are amazing. Miles, and curious if Cat's Eye was pre-picked. Who's Cat's Eye? What is Cat's Eye? Howard, multitasking, I'm impressed. Thank you. Sarah, are Germany's most influential beauty fashion influencers Caro Dauer, Pamela Reif, Paolo Maria, Ingoglia? Okay, Ingoglia. Who am I to make fun of people's names? I'm fucking named after fairies over here. Paolo Maria Ingoglia and Leonie Haney, industry plans or club assets. Okay, so let me look into each of them individually. Caro Dauer, yes. Pamela Reif, I think joined. Okay, so Caro, I'm going to say was born into it. Pamela joined. Paolo Maria Ingoglia is undergoing currently mind control right now. So I'm going to say joined, just due to what's being shown to me. Leonie Haney is in the process of joining. Hello, Trap Season. Your eyes are beautiful. Thank you for the compliment on my eyes. Trey, yeah, Lion King definitely traumatized me as a kid, as well as Bridge to Terabithia. Such fun movies, and then boom, death. It's crazy, right? But then when we understand it's actually part of an agenda, it makes, because again, like, pretend we're all sleeping over here, okay? We're all drinking the fucking Kool-Aid. Why has nobody that's asleep ever thought to themselves, why are these Disney movies that are marketed for kids, why? Why is there so much death in it? Why? Trauma. So thank you. I'm actually a little bit curious, but thank you, Steve, for commenting, for hiding the comment from Jewish Epstein. I'm really curious actually what the comment was, though, because of the person's handle. Oh, Trap Season, you're so kind. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Sarah, we're actors Ian McKellen, Danny DeVito, and Liev Schreiber. Okay, so Danny DeVito, just pause, guys, pause. T-O. T-O. How the fuck did Danny DeVito become an actor? Do I even need to answer the question? Of course he was. Ian McKellen. Interesting. Doesn't really want to answer the question, but here's why. And a few people have kind of bloviated at me this way to try to get out of answering the question. It's like he's talking about the craft and how he became an actor for the craft. And no, I'm not saying that some of them didn't become an actor because of the craft. I'm saying there's something about the way he's almost like trying to oversell it to me. He doesn't want me or anyone, us, or anyone that's going to watch this in the future to be like, well, the reason he was successful as an actor is because of the club. Even though we know about 88% of the time to 90% of the time that's the reason why. Right, there's like 10 to 12% of outliers are successful without the club. But there's something about the way he's trying to oversell it to me that makes me think it, yes, was I'm going to say was probably born into it. Because here's the thing, sometimes as an energy reader, it's nuanced. So part of it is not just what's being shown to me, it's almost like discerning and using my intuition to unpack what it is they're saying or they're not saying to come to some sort of a conclusion. And definitely the way he was overselling it makes me think yes. And Leah Schreiber, no. Joined later, I'm not convinced that he was born into it though, because he's pointing to his ex-wife. Who is his ex-wife? What was her name? Can't fucking remember. I know that she's like besties with Nicole Kidman. Do I remember her name? No, I remember Nicole Kidman being her bestie. He's pointing to her and he's saying, I'm with her. So what I know about his ex-wife was she wasn't born into the club, she joined later on. By the way that he's saying I'm with her, it's like he's pleading no contest. It's a way of answering the question without answering the question by saying she joined later on, I joined later on. That's kind of like my interpretation of it. Oh, I missed some comments here. Okay. Rumina, is it true that Pete Davidson's father was a firefighter who wait, didn't I already answer this question? I feel like I looked into it, or was this one of the ones from the last AMA that I didn't answer because I was hungry? Lena Franklin, I was picking up on my daughter going swimming before she turned up to do it. Then I thought I may do it better. You are great. I enjoyed pen and paper too. I will look at them. I did see Walt Disney, I think. I mean, those were, if I do say so myself. I know I'm biased. I think my video on Walt Disney is chef's kiss. Steve Q, why do I want to cry whenever I look into Carrot Top's eyes? There's something very creepy about him. I think what you're actually picking up on is the trauma, the unresolved trauma. Because what have I shared with you guys about a lot of comedians, it's a deflection, right? They become comedians because they don't want anybody looking too closely at the trauma that they've endured, so they become funny. I need a headband. Hold on a second, guys. Let me get a headband. I don't even know what color this is. I'm looking for a black headband. Will I find it? Definitely one of life's great mysteries right now. Okay, I couldn't see my headbands in the drawer that they were in, so I took all of them out. So here, of course I knew the pink one wasn't the black one, but whatever, I just grabbed all of them. Because why not? We should all live in abundance. Don't just take one headband, take them all. What the fuck was I talking about? Trauma. Okay. So when we look at Carrot Top, we're actually seeing the unresolved trauma that he has experienced and has chosen not to deal with, and that's why he became a comedian. Because a lot of comedians, what's been shown to me is they make the choice to become a comedian because they don't want people looking too closely at the trauma that they have endured, and it's like, well, if I'm funny, no one's gonna look too closely at my trauma. So when you look at Carrot Top, the reason you want to cry is you're actually feeling the unprocessed grief that is stored in his body. Rumina, is dating coach Matthew Hussey, wow, that's an interesting last name for a dating coach, in the club, and if so, was he born in it? Hold on. I'm getting a lot of insight into his life right now. Hang on a second.
As of September 8th?
So it's not so clear. And the reason it's not so clear is because of everything that he's choosing to show me. Like, why am I sitting here so quiet for so long, right? Like, what the fuck is going on in Faye's mind? He's like showing me so much about his life. And it's not clear because it seems like a lot of his life seems to align with value and meaning and purpose outside of the club. But again, there's something about it that makes me also think of Ian McKellen, which is like, I think that does protest too much. Like, do you need to show me all of these things about your life that would seem to indicate you're high vibe and you live in alignment and you have the purest of intentions and blah, blah, like, why though? So it's not entirely clear, but again, this is where I'm going to say intuitively, just like with Ian McKellen, I'm going to say based on what was shown, well, like what he was choosing to share with me, I'm going to say probably not born into but joined. Symbol, I learned a lot. I'm going to watch those videos you recommended tonight, and I think you shall love them. If you have any questions in any of the videos, leave a comment and I will make sure to respond to it. Sarah, oh, Ramina, interesting question. He popped up on my YouTube feed. Sarah, Sry Odell Beckham Jr. is an NFL player. Oops. I mean, I was just looking at the name. I wasn't even looking at the sport. Hello, Laura Lee. Trey, any updates on Kelly Rowland? Last time you said she was being cloned, and I was really shocked. She's, so what, it's being shown to me as a metaphor. So, you know, like when a baby animal is born in the wild, like they don't really have time. Like, here's the thing. If they just laid the fuck down and didn't start walking and running after their mama, you know, a gazelle in the wild, a baby gazelle that's not running after its mom, it's gonna get eaten by a lion like that. So it's being shown to me as a metaphor. She's a new baby that just was born and she's already like off and running. So essentially I get a, again, this is like the intuitive part of being an energy reader. I have a feeling there's some project coming up and they want her, not her clone. They want her in tip-top form, tip-top shape. Maybe it's gonna be, I don't know, like a comeback tour or I don't know, something. I'm getting a sense there's gonna be something with her. It's like they took her out of like a self-induced coma, like not that she induced herself, like a medically induced coma when they were cloning her, and like she woke up and she's like, what the fuck, where am I? And they're like, get out of bed, come on quickly, we gotta get you going. And she's like, where am I? What year is it? Who's president? Like, can I even like move? So there's, I have a feeling we're gonna see there's some sort of announcement, unless there already is an announcement about her. I have a feeling there's gonna be an announcement in the next 2 to 3 months about her, and they wanna get her in tip-top shape for it. Trey Milano, does Kelly not want to play ball? No, I mean her energy came in this time. Romina, were the French singers Mylene Farmer and Alizé Jacotet born in the club?
Mom.
Yeah, baby.
Did you know that Catherine inherited the same position as King Charles's first wife?
Which is the Princess of Wales?
Yeah.
Go, mommy.
Because Mom, the Princesses of Wales, the first in line to the crown is called the Prince of Wales.
Okay.
So their wife would be the Princess of Wales.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
French singers Mylene Farmer and Alizé Jacotet. I think both of them were. Sarah, good one, Trey. Also wondering. Sarah loves you. Could I ask y'all? You can always ask a question. Sarah Olson is my name. You have my consent to read my energy. Is all of my family craziness part of the plan? So it's a carryover from past lifetimes in wanting to. Now it's kind of interesting. I don't know what said family craziness is, but I'm seeing actually a lot of soul contracts. Or, well, it's a combination of soul contracts and soul lessons of wanting to transmute familial darkness that has been a carryover from past lifetimes. So you can look at it this way. sometimes the expression of craziness, right? The expression of said craziness, when we see a lot of public dysfunction, it's usually some sort of an indication of the inner state of the person. So this is actually something really interesting. For the next AMA that I'm going to be doing on the cold case and true crimes, I'm not going to tell you who it was, but one person had actually shared something really, really interesting with me, which was what they had done out in the world was essentially an expression of the inner chaos that they had experienced inside of themselves. But it was done very, very publicly and out on the world stage because it was a direct reflection of the amount of chaos that they felt inside of themselves. Sometimes when there is a lot of interpersonal craziness, one could say, in a family, it's a reflection of a couple of things. It can either be transmutation of trauma, or it's a reflection of the chaos that is going on inside of a person. Now, in the case of your specific family, Sarah, what is actually being shown to me is it's the transmutation.
Mom,
One second, honey.
Mom, do you know what I sometimes do to avoid ads?
I don't know, but I have a feeling you're going to
I
tell
turn
me.
my Wi-Fi off.
That's very intelligent. In your case, Sarah, what is being shown to me with your family, it is actually the transmutation of darkness. So in this next lifetime, not this one, in the next lifetime, all of your family members and all of the said craziness that they're experiencing, they are releasing it now. It's almost like a release valve. When there's too much of a pressure being built up, it can actually cause an explosion. There's a release valve so that it can gently be released so that there won't be an explosion. So it is a sole contract on the family, all the family members' parts, to deal with it and to release it in this lifetime so that the future incarnations are not going to have any level of like dysfunction or craziness, one could say. So you can let me know if that resonates with you. Sarah, Alize, moi, Lolita was my jam back in the day. Rumina, at Sarah Lee, me too. I have to say that her second album was more my jam though. Hello from India, Hutu. GS Man, thank you for the compliment. Rumina, at Sarah Lee, I love the international questions. Niba Ambe, good morning from Cameroon. Hello. Thank you for the compliment on my hair. Hello, Simone, my darling. I'm glad that you caught us. Rumina, did Tim Burton or Mike Johnson join the club later on? What about the actor? So Helena Bonham Carter, I've already looked into her in a previous AMA. You can comment on any video and I'll share the link with you. I'm not going to tell you what she said because it's going to take away actually from the entire message of what she had shared, and I want you to get to experience it. Sarah, Corey Feldman, Hilaria Baldwin, and Zac Efron's brother Dylan Efron are amongst the new contestants on Dancing with the Stars. Hilaria Baldwin. How you say cucumber? Dancing with the Stars. Are they club-wise contractually obligated to participate? It's a really interesting question. Here's the thing. I want to actually supersede looking into the individual. I'm sorry, it's real life over here. Something's happening outside my window. Can't control it. So what I actually want to do, Sarah, is I don't want to look at the individual people. I want to look at the show Dancing with the Stars and see if there's any sort of a contractual obligation vis-a-vis the club. No. So what's being shown to me is it's just like another one of those shows that's designed to like capture our consciousness, draw our attention away from ourselves, so we're not meditating, we're not working on our passion projects. It's just like watching to see how these people have evolved. Like, oh, what has been whoever the fuck? What are they doing? How well they can dance? How far they can go? So it's just more of like a distraction technique, but there's no contractual obligation between the contestants. Miles, oh my God, my comment about Cat's Eye deleted, but I'm curious about this new girl group popping up. Are all 6 of them in the club or just being used as beta kittens or something else? It's actually a little bit of both. There's a lot of sex kitten stuff that's going on there. Your intuition on this, Miles, is spot on, actually. Rumina, man, I can't. What?
When was George born?
Who's George?
George second in line to the British throne.
Prince George?
Oh, there is no
William and Kate's son?
No, they don't. Yeah.
Okay, so he's not second, honey. He's like third.
No.
Oh, no, he is, yeah, because William is first, he's second. My bad. Again, I'm being schooled on YouTube. I should just, you know what? From now on, when my son talks, I'm going to be like, you're obviously correct and I am obviously incorrect. Because I get schooled more times than I can count. I think he's maybe 10 or 12 now?
Yeah,
Maybe
I'm not sure how old he is.
20. Hello, you have Google on your tablet. Why are you, is my name Mommy Google? Can you not just look this up on Google?
Yeah, I can. Okay, let me search it up. And
Okay.
I will say it very loud.
Yes, say it very loud because we all want to know when Prince George was born.
He's
Rumina.
not a prince. He's just George.
Just
of Wales.
George. Okay.
He's George of Wales.
George of Wales. Okay.
When was George is second in line to the British throne born?
We have to know. I can't say anything now. We have to know. I'm sorry, guys.
Wait,
Well, I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna close my shade so I'm not in a fishbowl. What, baby?
Turn my Wi-Fi on for a second.
Yeah, that's right. You turn that Wi-Fi on. Let's see you get into all sorts of trouble on the internet.
What? No,
What?
not George the Second. Not George the Second.
Yeah, not George the Second.
That was a king.
Okay.
1 second.
Yeah, we're waiting over. We're all holding our breath. We might just die if we can't get the answer soon enough. We're all holding our breath over here. We need to know when Prince George was born.
Mom,
Yes.
He was born 4:22 p.m. on July 22nd, 2013, at St. Mary's Hospital.
So he's 12 years old.
Yeah.
That's all we needed to
He
know.
was born at 4:24 p.m.
It's important to know this because I'm sure there are people that are for sure analyzed his natal chart. I'm convinced of it.
Somebody do that. Can somebody?
No, not now. Rumina, man, I can't stand hearing RDJ's success. No! I know. I'm a terrible mother. I'm so negligent. I'm so mean. I'm so rude.
Stay
I'm
on
so
the live
nasty.
stream
I
and
know.
Also do that.
I know, everyone. I know. Rumina, man, I can't stand hearing RDJ's success comeback story after finding out what he was behind the veil. Mr. Christian, does ancient Egyptian god Horus have a message for us? Stop worshiping false idols. Thank you for that message. Miles, Cat's Eye is a girl group who is formed on a Netflix show and they are popping off right now, and I'm so curious if they were pre-picked like X Factor. Okay, great question. Hold on, I want to just go turn off my soup. I'm going to come back and answer your question, okay? So don't go anywhere. Only I can go somewhere as the content creator over here. Baby, can you close the window shades?
No.
Boo.
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 Boo. Okay. Hold on. Let me read your question again. Cat's Eye is a girl group who is formed on a Netflix show, and they are popping off right now. And I'm so curious. So, no. What's actually being shown to me is New Direction. So they're exactly like New Direction. So essentially, the answer is yes, but there's a slight variation because New Direction was formed on a TV show, but there was something in particular about each of the people in why they wanted to bring them all together. So there's something about each of them individually and uniquely. Maybe it's their energy, it's their own particular brand of magic or gifts and abilities. There's something there about each of them, though. Simone, the movie K-pop Demon Hunter is very popular movie on Netflix right now. I'm sorry, what now? K-pop Demon Hunters? What the actual? It's a very popular movie on Netflix right now. Was this movie made with good high vibe intentions? I'm being shown it's about.
Fox can't cook. Huh?
It's some sort of a reveal. I mean, could we not see that with our own eyes by the name of it? I didn't even know this was a thing. But hold on, let me read your question again. K-pop Demon Hunters is a very popular movie on Netflix. Was this made with good? So it's I'm gonna say part reveal, part. I keep hearing disclosure, but that's different than a reveal. So why am I mean, they're very, very similar. A disclosure and a reveal. So can I get clarification on why I'm hearing disclosure? There. So it's doing a couple of things. I'm being shown that it's like going to wake people up now and it's going to wake people up in the future. So it's a reveal for those of us that already know about it now, but it's going to be actually some part of a future disclosure. I think that's why I'm getting two words that are pretty similar, but also apparently according to my guides, very, very different. Nathan Dunlop, why is there so much perversion in Disney movies? Do we need to even say? Do we need to point it out? It's subliminal messages. It's programming young and impressionable minds. Iron, has Angelina Jordan managed to keep out of the club? Is that why she left her record label? She was being exposed to some really perverse shit. But I'm going to say almost like freak off level perverse shit. And she actually didn't want any part of it. It was acting as a repellent to her, so that's why she left. Nathan, Danny DeVito was awesome, the TV show Taxi. Well, he showed an aptitude, and he was born in the club, and that's why he had a career. Sarah, what's up with Leonardo DiCaprio's current model girlfriend, Vittoria Coretti? Is she also doing call girl work? I think she's in the club, so I don't think so. Danny, hello. Steve, question, did anything diabolical take place at Vince McMahon's recent 80th birthday party? My boyfriend John Cena was there too. No, not directly at the party. There was an after party, and there was some stuff that happened at the after party. So the party was like the front. It was like the cover for what was actually going to happen at the after party. Naomi Watts, thank you. You guys always have my back. Thank you. I appreciate you guys so much. Yaya Abadi, hey. Jen, Naomi Watts, thank you guys. George, shout out from Nairobi, Kenya. Hello, Tay Mason. Sarah, the Italian physicist and astronomer Galileo Galilei, for whom it wasn't enough that people in authority had been saying that something was true for centuries, and who wanted to test these ideas and compare them to the evidence. Was he a starseed? Yes. Hello, Gnostic Light Being. I like your sunburst behind you. Thank you, honey. Yes, my name is Faye. I like Bon Faye. Yes, honey.
Andrew, who
he's watching videos on the royal family. Yes, honey, Andrew.
Who?
Randy Andy. What about Randy Andy?
Do you even know who I'm talking about?
Are we talking about Prince Charles' brother, Andrew?
He's not. Who's King Charles?
I'm sorry.
Brother.
King
Andrew.
Charles, his brother Andrew.
Did you know that the Queen was born 3 days before my birthday?
So September 9th, but what year?
What?
What year?
What year did Queen Elizabeth die?
Wait, you just said she was born
No,
3.
no, I misspoke. Oh, Mom, did you know Andrew, the brother of King Charles, was friends with Jeffrey Epstein?
Yes.
So yeah, I think he should be removed from the. If people are complaining about Harry still being in the line of succession, if anybody should be removed, it should be Andrew.
We could start a petition if you want. You will get signatures on that.
Mom,
Yes.
it doesn't even matter. He's like 8th in line he's 8th in line. He will never be king.
But that also explains why he was such a randy Andy. Because
Okay,
when
Mom,
you're born with a silver spoon and you know you're never going to be king.
Mom,
Yes, honey.
he spent a long time at the Epstein residence.
Sweetie, I'm not sure if whatever it is that you're watching is appropriate for your
Mom,
age, honey.
Do you know what I'm watching?
This kid does not give a fuck. Yes,
Do you
honey.
know what
What are you watching?
I'm watching a video posted 10 hours ago about the royal succession. Is that not appropriate all of a sudden?
Okay, if that's what it's about, it's appropriate. But all of this other stuff is,
Thank you.
I don't know. Here's the pitfall of being so awake is that your kid is going to pick up on hear all of these crazy conversations, and they're going to know probably way too much that is age appropriate for them. But I did this to myself. Return to Jesus. He's Gandalf. Who? Sarah, is it a real relationship between Harry Styles and Zoe Kravitz, and is he real? Wait, hold on. Wasn't Zoe Kravitz engaged to someone else like 10 minutes ago? Like, what the actual? But I digress. That wasn't what you asked me. Is it a real? Yeah, she's. So what's being shown to me about Zoe Kravitz? So she's okay. This is pretty wild, actually. She's a little bit like. How do I say this in a nice way? She's a little bit like Taylor Swift. She likes to get a little taste of this, a little taste of that. She wants to sip from this cup. She wants to try that cuisine. She likes to date around. And I don't think that she, again, how can I say this in a nice diplomatic way? I almost don't. It's going to sound pretty hard. I don't actually think that her relationships are real to her, just like they're not really real to Taylor Swift. I think she enjoys the process of getting a guy to fall in love with her. And then, because it's more like, oh, look, who did I become to elicit this response in this person? So it's more like a badge of honor that she could pull the wool over somebody's eyes and get them not to see who she is, but get them to see who she wants them to think she is, so she could be in some sort of a relationship with them. But she likes to sip from this cup, this wine, this water, this cuisine, that, everything. She likes to just date around for that reason. Is Harry Styles really into... I think he's bi, but I think he leans more to men than to women. Jen, if evil is being exposed and military... The comments just jumped. Hold on. If evil is being exposed and military tribunals have been taking place, how is the club surviving? Will the year 2026 be better for humanity?
Mom,
And a big reveal year. Yes, honey.
if he either died or Parliament decided he shouldn't be in the line of succession, they can kick him out of the line of succession.
Yes, but I don't think that they will.
Yeah, if either he dies or Parliament's like, we don't want this guy in our line of succession, and they kick him out of the line of succession, then he won't be in the line of succession.
Thank you for that information.
They might.
Okay, so to give you a short, as brief of an explanation as I can, what is actually going on with all of the reveals is it's not anything that hasn't already been happening. Everything that's being revealed now is intentionally being revealed because here's the thing. all of the old corrupt systems have to come down so that way they can be rebuilt, but not in alignment with Satan. Because the old Capricornian systems are literally built on satanic energy. So it's the same thing with the movie industry and the music industry. So all of these corrupt things have been going on behind the scenes. We just haven't been knowing about it. So there's the evidence of the corruption is being revealed now. So all of the old systems can be brought down and then they can be rebuilt, but not with satanic energy, but with high vibe energy. So that's what you're going to start to see more and more and more of. Now, in regards to the year 2026, all my guides have told me about that year. Wait, I'm trying to count how many words. It doesn't matter how many times I ask about it, they give me the same sentence. 5 words. It's going to be gnarly. The year 2026, it's going to be gnarly. Doesn't matter how many times I ask, what does gnarly mean? They won't tell me. All they say is, it's going to be gnarly. Take that from what you will. But here's the thing. Again, think of really bad cystic acne. It's living under the dermis, and then it has to come up to the surface so it can be cleared. If we don't see the evidence of the cystic acne, does it mean that it wasn't happening under the skin? No, of course it was. It was always there, but the only way to clear it out is for it all to come up. It's the exact same thing with all of the corruption in the world. It was always happening, we just didn't know about it, and it certainly wasn't being revealed. It's all coming to the surface now so that way it can be cleared away, and then with that new awareness, we can rebuild the world, but with high vibe energy and no longer satanic energy. Thank you for the hearts, guys. I appreciate that so much. So no, the year 22, here's the thing, guys. If you're awake, we're all awake here, right? If you're not awake, you're going to get savvy real fast, right? When you watch my content. The year 2026 is not for us. It's for the people in the nosebleed section that can't see what's happening on stage. So the reveals have to become more and more and more overt so that way they can see what's actually going on. If you're already awake, whatever happens in 2026, just take it in stride, because guess the fuck what, guys? It's not for us. We're already awake. It's for those in the back that are so asleep they're practically fucking comatose. So the reveals are going to become more and more overt to wake up the sleepers. Because where we go one, we go all. Or ideally, they want to wake up as many people as they can so we can all consciously make the decision that we want to co-create what the world will look like after 2026. But ideally, it's really 2032. We're going to be in a completely different new world, one that we cannot even imagine, because when I've asked my guides, they're like, we don't even have a reference for what we can show you. There is nothing in the world, either fiction, movie, TV, anything. There is literally nothing in the world that they can compare it to give me an idea of what the world will look like in 2032. So just sit back and get some fucking popcorn and enjoy the show, because it's not for us, it's for the sleepers. So let me know if that answers your question. Guru Dutt, you are shining. Thank you. Are you really a guru? Ramina, was Northern Irish actor Colin Morgan born into the club? Yes. John Minute. Okay. Sarah Lee, was radio host Howard Stern born into the club? I looked into him, but I don't think he wanted to tell me that, and he certainly doesn't want to say anything now either. Ramina, were Lisa Bonet and Lenny Kravitz born in the club, and or did they join afterwards? Hold on. DMDK, hello, where are you from? I'm in the United States right now. Lisa Bonet and Lenny Kravitz. I think Lenny Kravitz is an outlier, but I also think I would say he's club friendly. So it's not like he ever was like flipping them the bird and he's like, F you, no way. Like, club friendly, but I don't know that I would say he really joined. But I think because he knows about it, he was really, really wary of, what's her name, Zoe, his daughter, getting into the industry. Like, I have a feeling he really warned her about it, but I don't think she gives a fuck.
Do you know what equestrian is?
It's something to do with horses.
Well, Mom,
Yeah.
is it like an Olympic event?
Yes, I believe it is.
Well, Zara, 22nd in the line of succession of the royal throne, is a silver medalist in it.
Because that's what happens when you're born in the club, baby.
An Olympic
It's like, I show aptitude for like riding horses. I'm gonna just go and be in the Olympics, and bam, I got like the silver medal.
Yeah.
Lisa Bonet. Lisa Bonet has seen some shit. But outside of that, she declines to say anything about the club. Rumina, LOL, I thought I had listened to most of the AMAs, but I guess I missed a few. I mean, there's too many of them at this point. Steve, oh my god, LOL, Corey Feldman is on Dancing with the Stars. He's got, guys gotta earn a living one way or another. Carl, thank you. You're the second man that actually proposed to me today. Guess what, Carl? If you want to support my channel, go ahead and give the thumbs up. By the way, guys, if you are here, if you are not a bot, if you have not been subpoenaed by Blake Lively, can you go ahead and give me a thumbs up? Thank you very much. Rumina, is actress and singer E.G. Daly born as Elizabeth Ann Gutman in the club? I'm going to say no. Hello, Emmanuel. Sarah Lee, at Steve, he has platinum blonde hair now, which in some cases means MK Ultra. I'm not sure in his case, though. Well, I know pink definitely does. Thank you, mods, for keeping the vibe in here so high. Steve, Q, is Michael Jackson proud of how well Corey Feldman... Is Michael Jackson proud of how well Corey Feldman took on his dancing and singing advice persona to be allowed to make a... No, so he's on the other side. He doesn't care about that. Rumina, is the remote viewing channel Future Forecasters Group led by former news reporter Dick L... it's a really interesting question. What's being shown to me about Dick's energy is his crown chakra was blown wide the fuck open. I actually get a sense that he really wants to do good in the world because he's seen the light, one could say, both literally and metaphorically. Sarah, Bruce Willis can no longer speak, read, or walk as his front temporal dementia progresses. He was now moved to a special care home away from his family. With all the advanced technology they hide from the public, there's nothing to cure him. Well, here's the thing. Just because they have it doesn't mean everybody knows about it. What's mostly been shown to me about the healing technology that they have is it's being suppressed. Here, how do they treat actors, Sarah? Useful idiots. So are they going to share the advanced technology that they have with nothing more than a useful idiot? No. Most of the advanced technology is being utilized by the 13 bloodline families and high level cabal members, and even some politicians, not the useful idiots. So he doesn't need to know about it. It's not even being offered to him, because who is he? Useful idiot. Rumina, was the band name One Direction a reveal? It's a very interesting question. I think they were actually just looking for something that was like really super catchy. It's not actually being shown to me as a reveal, no. Seda Matambo, hello. Blue's Clues, people with blue eyes be like, I guess so. Trey, is Leona Lewis an outlier? I want to go see her in concert this year. Okay, so here's the thing. You do you, boo. I really appreciate the fact that you want to line up with a high vibe performer, and you don't necessarily want to see somebody that's low vibe. There are things, first and foremost, that we can do if we want to protect ourselves. Now, I'm not saying that because I'm saying, like, I'm going to go see Beyonce in concert because whatevs, I can protect myself. There is no amount of protection that can protect somebody from the demonic vibes at a Beyonce concert. But if it's somebody that's lower level, I'm going to say there are certain things that we could do to protect ourselves. I think she's okay. I'm going to say more akin to an outlier kind of energy. So I think, Trey, you're going to be okay. Mark, is Mariah Carey a man? She actually is a biological woman. Rumina, is psychologist and YouTuber Orion Taraban psych hacks in the club? I'm gonna say same as what's their names? We just spoke about him. This is shameful. Oh, this is really Robert Downey Jr. He's another Robert Downey Jr. Sarah, is David Sinclair, PhD? I was reading that wrong. Dr. David Sinclair, PhD, is a leading researcher in the field of anti-aging and longevity research. I left out a word there. Exploring how to slow down and reverse aging. Is he club owned? Is his information legit? I'm going to say he's unknowingly being used. I think he's given source information. Part of it is legit, but part of it is complete mumbo jumbo. It's not going to do fucking shit. It's nothing more. I hate to use the word, but it's like actually nothing more than like snake oil, so to say. So he doesn't know that he's being used, but I'm getting the sense that he is being used. Iron, so proud of Angelina. Her family raised her well. She is still Norwegian at heart then. Thank you, Cold Coder. M, liberal. Why? Because I'm a woman with short hair? Like, can we please, guys, you know, questions work really, really well. If you want to know, you can ask a question. You don't have to make assumptions about me. You can ask. I will answer your question if you ask if I'm a liberal. But how about we ask instead of tell, okay? Because if we were writing a book right now, I would be like, that's really shitty writing. What's good writing? You show, you don't tell. So how about you ask, you don't tell, okay? Thank you. Message retracted. Steve, Andrew, then Meghan Markle just for fun. Sarah, was Monica Lewinsky born in the club, and was it her soul's plan to be famous for this public affair for the rest of her life? So here's the thing. My girl Candace, she's doing a lot of reveals on air. So I don't agree with all of her reveals. I really, really like her. I might actually have to stop watching her because some of the things that she's revealing is creating mental barriers for me when I'm looking into something. Because according to my girl Candace, who may or may not secretly be like a channel member and may or may not in fact be using my content to then do research, because things she's saying I said 2 years ago, thank you very much. But it is her opinion that Monica Lewinsky was like a CIA plant. And since I've heard that, that's been banging around in my motherfucking head. When I have looked into Monica Lewinsky, did I see that? No. I don't think that she's a CIA plant. I know. It was her soul that orchestrated all of this for her. But it doesn't mean she didn't join the club later on. Because I do believe in probably, I'm going to say the last 10 years, she did join the club. But it was not shown to me at the time that she flashed her little thong strap to Krez Bill, that she was some sort of a plant or an operative that was designed to no, I'm misspeaking. Candace didn't say she's a CIA plant. She said she worked for the Mossad. And if you know, because you've been here for a while and you're a channel member, you actually know that the CIA works for the Mossad. So they're essentially one and the same. Because the Mossad is like the intelligence agency puppet master that runs all of the intelligence agencies all around the globe. It's actually run by the puppet master, the Mossad. But at the time that she got involved with President Bill Clinton, no. Not in the club, not born to a club family. She was just working through what her soul agreed to come here to do, and it was her free will. Do you know who Monica Lewinsky is?
No.
Then we don't have to talk about that right now.
Tell me.
She. Okay. Do you know who Bill Clinton is? Of course you do. Okay.
He was a president.
Okay. Do you know what happened when he was in office?
Wait, 1 second. He was the 42nd president.
Did anything notable happen when he was in office?
Let me check. That was 1992 to 2001, correct?
He reads books about presidents all the time. So you know what? We're not leading the horse to water. He's a smart kid. I'm not feeding him the information. Let's see what he remembers from the presidential books that he has read. Did anything notable happen during any of Bill Clinton's terms in office?
Well, the Israeli prime minister was assassinated in 1995.
Not to other people. To Bill Clinton.
I didn't read about anything in my book.
I'm sorry, how many presidential books have you read and there's nothing notable in it?
About what?
Something that happened to him when he was in office.
Okay, let me check. I'm going to check Bill Clinton.
You go check that book and then let's talk. Okay.
Where is it?
In the bathroom.
I'm going to read the entire section on Clinton.
Yeah, that's right, girl. That's right, boy. You go do that. What, baby?
You know, I'm going to tell you every single thing that says Bill Clinton did this and Bill Clinton did that.
That's okay. You can. Guys, I'm sorry. Since I asked for you guys to give me a thumbs up, only 3 more people gave me a thumbs up. I'm sorry. That's insulting. That's a microaggression. If you guys don't give me a thumbs up, it's a microaggression. It's a microaggression. Can you guys please get... Somebody just took a thumbs up away. How rude. That actually... 2 people just did. Okay, that really is a microaggression.
Can you give me which term it happened in?
I think it's the 2nd term.
Let me see.
Whoever just... Okay, one of y'all just put the thumbs up back.
This book ends at 97, though.
Are you serious? I think it happened in 1998.
Okay, well, too bad. It's not in my book. So, Mom, what was it?
Oh,
Just tell me.
I really don't want to... guys, can somebody help me here? How am I supposed to, explain this to my kid?
Can you explain it by actually telling me? Mom, do you think I'm a young and angry Tom Cruise who can't handle the truth?
Was he... You read this for sure somewhere. Was Bill Clinton, impeached or something?
Oh, yeah, they tried to impeach him.
Okay, why did they try to impeach him?
I forgot.
What? Dude, this is big. This is notable. How did you just forget something like that?
He was only the 2nd person ever for there to be an impeachment process.
So he was doing untoward things with a woman that was not his wife in the Oval Office.
Yeah.
Okay. That's why he was impeached.
Mom, I would essentially guess that based on your first sentence and me saying, tell me. I could have guessed that. I just wanted confirmation.
Okay, well, you got the confirmation without me having to actually go into specifics over here. Rumina, was astrologer and author Dean?
Mom, can I get the game?
No.
Why?
Was the astrologer and author Dean?
Pause. Okay, can finish reading that.
Dane Rudyard, born Daniel, baby, please don't jump around in here. Born Daniel Chenevier, controlled. Is his work inspired by positive forces? So he's being shown to me as being split. He's energetically fractured. So he sometimes works with high vibe forces, he sometimes works with low vibe forces. Isaac, hey. Lil Goober, hi. Simone, sending Faye, Pip, and the viewers love. I will be in and out of the chat and definitely part of the replay group. Love you, Simone. Thank you for hopping on for as long as you were able to. Thank you for all of the celebration thingies over here. Okay, we're back up to 53 thumbs up. Praise be. Thank you, guys. Simone, hello. Oh, Simon, good morning. Rumina, did Harry Styles and ex-bandmate Louise Tomlinson have something romantic, physical going on beyond friendship? If you know, you know. I'm gonna say yes. Sarah Lee, there's a lot of energetic ties between the two of them, which would certainly indicate. Sarah Lee, thank you for all the hearts, guys. I don't know what I did to deserve it. Oh, unless you're giving hearts to Simone, and in that case, yes, more hearts for Simone. Sarah Lee, did Jenny Ortega looks very darkish. Is she channeling her Wednesday character all the time now, or did she have to do an appearance? I think she actually is just channeling.
Mom,
yes,
can
honey.
you pause?
What?
Can I get a game because it's Friday?
Not one that has to do with whatever it is you asked me about before.
Guys.
No, I'm sorry. Who's your mother? Is it me?
I'm
or is it the
talking to
community?
them, okay?
Talk to them.
Guys.
I clearly need some more de-alcoholized wine right now.
Mom, is there a difference between the game I'm asking for and a game?
I'm sorry. What now?
Is there
Was
a
that
difference?
actually supposed to make sense?
Is there a
Is there a difference between this game and a game? Every game is different, is it not?
Mom, no.
Baby, you cannot swing that
So
metal tip bat so close to my ring light. I see bad things happening. Back it up a little bit more, please.
Mom, look, your ring light's over here. The farthest is back.
Buddy, if that slips out of your hands, not only can it break my ring light and my phone, it can break my head.
Boom, slip.
Okay.
It hit the couch. Mom, what's the difference between the... why can't I get the game?
Okay, not now.
Why can't I get the game?
Because I'm not talking about this
Why?
now. Symbol. Ignorance is truly, yes it is, bliss. Because once you realize the world is run by... Thank you, Kristen. Okay, thank you. Kristen said Pip is your mother. Your mother said no, enough said. Thank you for having my back, Kristen.
Mom?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to show you something.
Oh my God. Not now, child.
Mom?
Yes.
So, this game is a Netflix game. But why can't I get it?
Because I said no. God, I'm turning into my parents. I was always like, why? Why though? Why? And they were like, because I said so. Now I understand why my parents said, because I said so. Because now is not the time to talk about it. Simple. Ignorance.
No!
He's actually pantomiming having a temper tantrum, and it's very funny. But I don't want him to know that it's funny, so I just put a stoic face on.
I can hear you. You really think I can hear you?
By the way, your pantomiming a temper tantrum is actually way more fun than you actually having a temper tantrum. I am over temper tantrums. I'm over. By the way, you're shaking up my ring light over here. You're shaking up my phone. It's dancing. My phone is dancing. My phone is dancing. Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Oh.
Give me game. Do.
Okay, it's actually getting a little disorienting. Please stop that.
Mom, give me game.
No. Dude, this is so... I know I'm the least professional YouTuber ever, but really?
Yes.
Can we not pantomime having a temper tantrum on air?
Yes.
I'm trying to read Simple's excellent comment over here. Thank you for thank you for all the emojis, guys. Symbol, ignorance truly is bliss, because once you realize the world is run by evil, it becomes really sad to think about it. It's like evil won and took over. That's why I've said for a long time, a lot of people don't want to wake up. And it's also completely normal that when we wake up, to be very apathetic. I was apathetic for at least 3 months. I was like, what is the point of going out and working? What is the point of earning money? We live in a fucking matrix. How can I find reasons to be happy in the world when I know how much suffering there is? But you know what the next step of that is? we don't get stuck there. We transmute the darkness and we break free of the matrix by doing what? By living our purpose. By starting a YouTube channel just like Enchanted Yarnworks did. And we're celebrating her and her wins today and her reaching over 100 subs because that's what we do over here. We celebrate our friends and our families' win because this is a high vibe channel, guys. So we don't get stuck in the trauma of realizing what the world is all about. We transmute it. We help dismantle the matrix, whether it's one energy read at a time or whether it's taking a moment to connect to a person heart to heart and soul to soul so we can help them transmute their own darkness inside of them, or sharing one of my excellent videos to help wake people up. Whatever the fuck it is. Or maybe it's, you know, not popping a microwave dinner into the microwave oven because you're hungry and it's just easier to do that. But it's nourishing your body with a healthy meal. Whatever it looks like for you. We don't have to get stuck in the darkness. We can transmute it. And there is so much love and light in this community. If you don't know how, just ask and you will get so much feedback from this community on how you can transmute the darkness. Mr. Christian, are lizard people actually running things behind the scenes? So it's not a simple yes or no. I'm going to give you like the most basic bitch answer. Yes, but again, it's not a simple yes or no. So let's kind of break it down a little bit more. Are there in fact reptilians? Yes. Do they
run the world?
Do they, I don't want to use that word because here's the thing. The 13 bloodline families are not reptilians. They're the progeny of Satan. They run the world. But the reptilians, they like to insert their own into prominent positions. So you will see there are plenty of people, politicians for example, that are reptilians. You will also see monarchs, for example, that are reptilians, but they've been inserted into a prominent position. Do they actually run the world? No, because the 13 bloodline families do. But are there, one second, are there reptilians in prominent positions that can have influence in the world? Yes. What are you showing me?
A photo of the game. It's called Storytelling.
That's very cute. We're not downloading it.
Why? Mom, all you do, Mom, can I tell you what's in the game? Can I tell you what's in the game? Can I?
Okay.
You draw scenes and characters into a little comic show thing, and then you see what happens. You try to fit the title. If the title says someone lonely finds love, you put Adam there, lonely, and then you put Adam there and Eve there, and then yay, lonely person finds love.
It's so hard to say no to him because he's such a cute little nugget, is he not?
Please, can I get it?
Not now.
Please, can I get it? Please, can I get it?
Not now. You are the cutest
Once you're
baby
off
ever.
live, once you're off live.
Let me see how many times you're not going to ask me before I get off the live.
That's a non thing.
Symbol.
You can't do
This
that.
is
Well,
also
that's 1, 2 every second that I'm not asking you.
Symbol. This is also true because I've been telling people, told you so for so long. Here's the thing though, they're gonna fucking dig their heels in. Like, and that's why 2026 is gonna be a gnarly year because it's the year that is really designed to wake up the people that don't want to wake up. Mariam Yusuf, what does slippers? I don't understand the question. Hello, God remembers. Sarah, Scooter Braun, who is credited with having discovered and managed Justin Bieber and Ariana Grande, among others, is now reportedly dating actress Squid. I'm sorry, I can't. Somebody, you. Okay, When I look at Sydney Sweeney, all I see is club. Now, this is not some sort of a judgment about her. She's nice looking, sure. Is she like the most beautiful person ever? No. Why the fuck is she everywhere? She's doing ad campaigns, right? She's doing movies. She's doing TV shows. She's blown the fuck up. Why? Because club. So let's now break down your question. So Justin Bieber, also very apropos, what we were discussing about a moment ago, is what was shown to me about Justin Bieber is he is a shape-shifting reptilian. He was inserted into the industry for, particular reasons, such as, capturing the consciousness of an entire generation of young people, right? And what was also shown to me is that his wife is being used for, or was anyway, I think they're both trying to break free, but was being used for purposes of like how scripted everything is in the world, right? It's basically they're a reveal as a couple. But anyone that's affiliated with Justin Bieber is affiliated with the club. So Scooter Braun, club, his wife, what's her name? Hailey Bieber, club. Anyone he's dated, club. So, and Sydney Sweeney, club. So I'm gonna say yes, they were put together by the club because there's so much club energy around them, yes. I took the scenic route to answer your question. I could have answered it, I could have just said yes, but I decided no, I was gonna take the scenic route instead, because sometimes that's what happens over here. Mariam, I don't understand anything. What do slippers? Sleepers! Sleepers. You're talking about sleepers, right? Not slippers. Not slippers. You're talking about sleepers. Okay, sleepers are people that are dead asleep. They're so asleep that we call them sleepers. So what's a sleeper? It's somebody that doesn't yet know. Okay, sit the fuck down. This is going to be a long explanation. It's somebody that doesn't yet know. We live in a matrix, okay? The movie The Matrix. What's the difference? We're not literally hooked up to something in our neck and that's how they're siphoning our energy off of us. That's not how they do it. They actually do it by us feeding the matrix, by getting into dead-end jobs that we hate, but we can't stop because we just need money to pay, 1 minute, basic living expenses. What's the difference between a modern-day slave and a slave from days of yore? It's the 1 minute. I know, I'm the worst mother in the world.
Mom,
He knows when I'm in the flow, he cannot interrupt
Can I
me.
just tell you something?
What?
Harold V.
This is so essential.
Is
Harold V.
He's the king of Norway, but he's also 90th in succession to the British throne. That means he theoretically could be a double monarch.
That is very interesting, but that also could have waited because I'm in the flow right now. Mommy's in the flow, and he knows when mommy's in the flow. He's not supposed to interrupt me. Does he not interrupt me? Clearly not. That's why I get frustrated. Not because I'm a bad mother or an asshole. Because now here, look, I lost my train of thought. This is why I ask him, don't interrupt me when mommy's in the flow. What the fuck was I saying? Okay, what's the difference between a modern day slave and a slave from the days of yore? It's the illusion of freedom. Because slaves from days of yore, their food was covered by their slave owner. Their housing was covered by their slave owner. So they didn't have to pay for basic living essentials like a roof over their head and food to eat. They were owned, and their work productivity was a given, but all of their basic living expenses was also a given. Today, what do? We're essentially slaves, but we don't know that we're slaves because we're never going to earn enough, and the gatekeepers will assure that we're never going to earn enough that we can ever get out of the rat race, because we need to work just to put a roof over our head and just to afford groceries. But can you actually ever get ahead? Very few of us can. I don't know a single person that's gotten ahead. Do you want to know what? I know people that are Harvard educated. Trust me, you know what that their degree has gotten them? Debt. They will be paying off their Harvard education probably until the day that they die. So did that Harvard education and the degree that they got, did it actually get them anything other than just more debt? So we cannot really ever get ahead. I don't think I know a single person that doesn't live paycheck to paycheck, personally. Paycheck to paycheck.
I do.
How?
I do.
You're not even 10 years old. Who do you personally know?
Mom, you do
Personally.
also.
Who?
They probably don't.
We're not talking about family right now.
What?
I'm talking about my friends. I don't have a single friend. And in fact, I'm going to tell
How do you know that?
I have many multiple friends that cannot make ends meet, and their parents, both sets of parents, have to
Mom,
help support
Mom.
them. Yes.
I need to tell you something.
She doesn't work.
Well, okay.
So she's not working paycheck to paycheck. She's a stay-at-home mom.
Well, that means she's okay. Well, then what about her husband?
We don't be deceived by what you see in the world around them. We don't know what their financial situation is.
Well, we don't know that.
Don't be deceived.
We don't know that they don't.
True.
Mom, Jaden.
Don't use it.
He calculated that they have 9 bathrooms.
Don't be deceived by what you see with your 3D eyes.
I know.
We don't know what's in somebody's bank account just because they have a nice fancy house, okay? So
And
we're still modern day. That's not fancy schmancy shit.
It's
not.
Car, kind of.
Not even close.
Well, compared to a regular car, it is.
So we're still modern day slaves. So how did the Matrix capture us?
Just
It's
Mom,
not
there's a difference between old generation slaves and new generation slaves. It's here we have the illusion of freedom.
Okay.
I'm
Here
pretty
we
sure that's
have-
what you said earlier.
Thank you for
There's a good chance
just
it is.
reiterating my point.
There's a
We
good
have
chance.
the illusion of freedom because we're not hooked up to our neck, but we are essentially still slaves, and we are still feeding the Matrix with our attention. What do we give our attention to? What
Work.
TV shows are we watching? Dancing with the
Young
Stars
Sheldon.
or whatever,
Young
right?
Sheldon.
What Young Sheldon?
It's the best
What
TV
job
show.
are we working that we hate?
Nothing for me.
And then we come home at the end of the day that we're so tired that we're not living our meaning and our purpose, okay? So that's how we feed the Matrix. So people are asleep to the fact because they don't realize that we're living in a Matrix. People are asleep to the fact of what actually is going on behind the scenes and who runs the world. And that the celebrity, the false idols that we see, whether they're actors and actresses or they're musicians, they're singers, whoever the fuck they are all worshiping Satan. So everyone out in the world, they're sleepers, not slippers. They're sleepers because they don't know. And here's the thing, they don't even know what they don't know. And that's just the kosher shit.
Mom, that's why.
1 second. That's just the shit that doesn't break people's brains. Because if they knew the truly dark and depraved shit that was actually going on in the world, it would break people's brains.
It's still
That's
breaking.
the shit that left me apathetic for 3 months.
Mom.
Because how could I experience joy in the world knowing what true suffering was actually happening that we don't even know about?
Mom,
Yes, honey.
that's why I watch Young Sheldon. It makes me. I get to watch what a normal family would look like.
Wait, are you saying we don't have a normal family?
Mom, I'm saying in a world that the Matrix is not strangling. Mom, in Young Sheldon, they're not following the Matrix.
Very good.
Also, it was filmed in LA.
Very cute. Okay, I can get
Which I
behind that.
hate.
Okay. Hello, Rhonda. I'm so glad that you were able to join us. I'm like in super bitch mode. It must be like that time of the month or something.
How
'cause,
many are you?
like I can't remember the last time I was like, not now, Pip, not now. Like
Mom, are you as?
I gotta like check out my Lively app and see when my cycle is due.
Mom,
Yes,
are
honey.
you as angry as Sloan Bella?
Not even close.
What's she like?
Not even fucking close.
What did she like?
I don't know because I haven't watched her in literal years.
Mom, what did she say on her like?
I don't know. She goes off on her viewer. She doesn't go off on her. I don't know. I think like she was going off on like her ex-husband or something. But I don't know that I ever saw her like. Well, here's the thing. She wasn't like she didn't have like her kid in her room with her or anything like that. So she wasn't going off on her kid. She was going off on viewers.
Mom, what was?
This is wild. I started talking about my cycle. We're hemorrhaging viewers over here. Nobody wants to hear about like some content creator's cycle. We literally lost like more than half of the live stream people. Like
it's
that.
YouTube's fault.
Because I started talking about it.
It's
Enchanted
YouTube's
Yarn
fault.
Works. Feel free to add this to your notebook if it isn't already in there. I'm interested in Dr. J. Allen Hynek. He did a lot of UFO research and was based out of Wright-Patterson Air Force Base.
Enchanted Yarnworks, hello.
Pip says hi, as you know, because you just heard him.
She can hear.
Hold on, let me add his name. Oh, I need a new page. Excellent. That is most excellent.
You always need a new page. You always
That's why I
need a
have
new
so many
notebook.
notebooks. Okay, hold on a second. Wow. This notebook is pretty full of 3D blah. Okay, here we go. What's his name? J. Allen Hynek. Okay, he's in my notebook now. Enchanted Yarnworks. Question continued. He was born when Halley's Comet arrived in 1910, then passed away when it returned again in 1986. That seems pretty notable. Question continued. I'm curious where he was from and if he was connected to the comet in any way. Okay, so we're from.
It did. It made me physically sick when I saw it
And
for the first time.
Connection to Halley's Comet.
What's the
Okay.
minimum age requirement of the chess game?
Thank you for the thumbs up, Sam Phillips. Hello, Rhonda, darling. Rhonda, have you given a thumbs up yet? Just asking for a friend. Rumina, is French singer-songwriter Serge Gainsbourg controlled and born into an elite family? Okay, so interestingly enough, when I was reading controlled, I was getting no, but when you asked if he was born into an elite family, I got yes. Judy Frederick said hi. Caden, hi, I'm back. Hello. Sarah, the Cardi B we see nowadays, is that the real her? She looks very different in the face, or just a lot of So I think she has a lot of inflammation in her body because it's being shown to me like a lot of like puffy, very puffy. I think it's due to inflammation in her body. What else can I tell you? Well, she has had plastic surgery also. It is her. No, it is her. There's something going on. There's what is it? Well, it's actually being told to me it's none of my fucking business. But there's something going on in her body right now that's actually causing a lot of puffy. I'm seeing just like puffy everywhere. She's very puffy, right? Like, I don't know, maybe it's like diet or something. She's eating something that is causing a lot of inflammation in her body and it's causing her to be very, very puffy. But she has also gotten plastic surgery, but it is her. Amanda Seyfried also looks slightly different. Yes, surgery also. Steve, no useful tech on useful idiots. No. Wise Words Grace TV said hi. Sarah, can somebody check and see how many subs I'm at? Have I broken 3,800 yet? I mean, I just want to break 30. Is it too much? Yes, evidently it's too much to ask for. I just want to break 3,800 subs. Have I broken it? Can anyone confirm or deny? I'm so behind in the comments, I probably won't know for like another 10 to 15 minutes. But it would be a nice surprise when I get there if I know if I've broken 38 yet. Sarah, the late and famed wildlife expert Steve Irwin's son. Keep it down, baby. The late and famed wildlife expert Steve Irwin's son, Robert Irwin, is getting more and more television show deals. Is this a clip? I don't think so. I actually think they're whining and dining him. They're seducing him to join the club, however. J and A, do you think people really have inflammation from gluten or from glyphosate? It could be either or. Our food, it's been shown to me in the past that our food it's Frankenstein food at this point. Anything that's been processed has been so incredibly stripped of any nutritional value, our body almost doesn't even recognize food as food any longer. And that's why there is so much inflammation. That's why there is just so much food allergies and intolerances. It's because our body doesn't recognize it as food, and therefore it's rejecting it because it doesn't even resemble food any longer. Index glossary, the weather is against me, how to stop it. I feel that way all the time. Can you get a little bit more specific on what you're asking? Because that's a little bit vague though. Sam Phillips, she's a queen. Thank you, honey. Very funny, Steve. Umbrella. Sarah Lee. Regarding the huge and destructive Indian Ocean earthquake and tsunami in 2004, are the conspiracies true, which suggested that I need more de-alcoholized alcohol. 1 second. But do I really do, or do I need water at this point? By the way, I'm just going to remind you all, guys, we're celebrating. Enchanted Yarn Works reached 100 subs. We're celebrating her. So let's all do a cheers for Enchanted Yarn Works. If you have not yet gone over and subscribed to her channel, please go ahead and do so. Cheers to you, Kristen. Okay. So back to your question, Sarah. Let me read it from the top to keep it all together. Regarding the huge and destructive Indian Ocean earthquake and tsunami I actually remember I was devastated when that happened. I thought I was losing my goddamn mind. I was like, is it normal to feel this sad about something that happened across the globe to all of these people I didn't know? I thought I was losing my mind. I couldn't stop crying. I was crying for like 2 weeks straight. I was so devastated when that happened. So are the conspiracies true, which I don't know why I'm like stumbling over the word suggest. Can anyone suggest why I'm stumbling over the word suggest? Seriously. Which suggest that George Bush dropped tsunami bombs in the ocean to destroy East Asian prosperity. Well, that is quite the conspiracy. Let me see. Holy shit. So here's the thing. It's kind of, is this why I couldn't stop crying? Because of how diabolical this is? Oh my fucking God. So it's kind of a yes, but it's also kind of a no. It's not literally that bombs were dropped, but bombs were detonated under the sea to cause the tsunami. So no, they were not literally dropped from the sky the way that we associate a bomb being dropped. They were placed in the ocean and they were detonated. So yes, Sarah, I'm going to say yes to that. Hello, Sam Phillips. Index glossary. I'm too big for my cocoon and I hate the cold. Move to a warmer climate, honey. Come on over to California. It's fucking hot as Satan's balls over here. Symbol. I know you said there will be a lot coming to the surface and the people still sleeping will get woken up, but do you see anything dangerous the rest of us who are awake should be careful of? So what I'm going to actually say is, I understand where your question is coming from, but as long as we keep our vessel clean and we keep our vibration high, then we're not going to be a vibrational match for a lot of the shit that's going to be playing out in the world around us. Now, again, that doesn't mean that we're not going to see it. I live in a city where there are a lot of homeless people, but do I see homeless people because I am homeless? No, I see them because it's the reality of the world that I live in. So we can see a lot of low vibe things, but it's not an indication that we're an energetic match for them. It's recognition of the fact that we share the world with low vibe elements. But as long as we keep our vessel clean and we keep our vibe high, none of those low vibe things can actually impact and affect us. So I'm going to take your question and I'm going to put it on its head and I'm going to say, as long as you keep your vessel clean and you keep your vibe high, nothing that is playing out in the world will actually be able to impact and affect you. So just keep your vessel clean and your vibe high. Rhonda, hi Faye, hi Pep, hi kitties, hi chat. Much love to you, Rhonda. Rumina, was the Mormon church infiltrated or did it have negative, oh great question, or did it have negative origins to begin with? Definitely infiltrated. What's his name? Warren. Warren somebody. Whoever this Warren somebody is, he was directly put into place to completely recalibrate for the negative the Mormon church. I don't remember his name, but I know who I'm talking about. Really, really low vibe dude. He was implanted because they wanted him to negatively impact and create a fracture into it. Valentina Rose, I mistakenly took thumbs up away because I forgot I already did it. I love that. Thank you for putting it back though. So guys, again, if you're just joining us, if you like my vibe, or even if you're a troll, you can leave a thumbs up. I please ask for anybody and everybody to do so. Enchanted Yarn Works, Pip, quote, we can talk about this later. Rhonda, I think I did, plus sent hearts. Thank you, honey. Rumina, LOL, Mandela effect on the Clinton impeachment. Love that. Rumina, Pip's book says he was impeached in 1997. No. He actually said the book. Okay, hold on. My headband is bothering me now. No, he actually said the book that he was, the presidential book that he was reading from was published in 1997. So whenever I thought Bill Clinton was impeached in 1998, so it wouldn't have been in the book. Enchanted Yarn Works. Oh goodness, Google says he was impeached December 19th, 1998. I knew it was 1998. I somehow knew it. Sarah Lee, is it a real or club marriage between Stephen and Marjorie Harvey? It's real. Hello, Ashley. My God, Ashley, happy birthday! Thank you for coming and spending part of your birthday with us. God damn it. With us, Ashley. Thank you. Here is a cheers to you on your birthday, Ashley. I have a fucking butterfinger mouth right now. Clearly, even de-alcoholized alcohol still apparently affects me. Go figure. Rhonda, happy birthday. Ashley, thank you so much. Sarah, you saw that the Honest Company wasn't founded. Yes, it was not founded by Jessica Alba, but rather she was just meant to be the face of it. Do they use toxic substances in their products? Very, 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 very minor, low level. Because here's the thing. Just like our food is no longer food, and that's why our body rejects it, and so many people have allergies and sicknesses and intolerances, it's nearly impossible to get truly clean products in the world at this time. I'm not saying that it's entirely impossible, just that I'm going to say that if there's a big conglomerate company like the Honest Company, I actually use their body wash. I'm guilty. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. I actually use their body wash because I like their body wash. No, Pip is not laughing at me. He's laughing at something in the video that he's watching.
What are you talking about?
The Honest Company.
What is? Oh yeah.
So it's nearly.
Which one of my bishops are you attacking?
Oh my God.
ChatGPT is playing chess.
Yeah.
So it moves its bishop. I'm moving my knight, attacking your bishop and developing a piece. That develops a piece. Which bishop are you attacking?
That's very funny. So this is the bottom line, Sarah. Any big, truly big corporation, their loyalty is not to us. Not even if they say it's clean products, right? Can anyone tell me if the Honest Company is publicly traded? Is it privately owned or is it publicly traded? That's what I want to know. Because if it's publicly traded, its obligation is to make the shareholders more money. So I'm going to say probably about 10% of the products in it are really not as clean as they say it is. Is it mostly clean? Yeah. Is it entirely clean? No. Mubashir, your eyes are extremely beautiful. Thank you. Ashley, Pip has been very naughty today, and I've also been very irritable today, so it's a perfect storm. Hello, Swims. Iron, tell him you are teaching him that every person is responsible for setting their own limits for how other people are allowed to treat them. Excellent, Iron. Oh my God. Thank you guys for keeping this chat so high vibe. You mods are amazing. Sarah Lee, were actresses Helen Hunt, Julianne Moore, Meg Ryan, and Courtney Cox born in the club? Courtney Cox, yes. Helen Hunt, outlier. Julianne Moore, yes. Meg Ryan doesn't like me, so she's not going to answer the question. Sam Phillips, super nice, thank you. Swims, congrats. JEG, your eyes are so blue. And they're my eyes. I'm not wearing contact lenses. Iron, I downloaded that the way I will improve the world is showing one person at a time total love and acceptance so rings can spread like water, healing minute. Yes, exactly. Sarah, is it true that human remains such as skin, blood, etc., along with other toxic substances added, are used in popular perfumes without public knowledge? Yes, they are. Enchanted Yarn Works. How are your babies doing? I haven't heard about them lately. They're big, and Celeste is not the same kitten she used to be. Like, she was so shy and withdrawn. Like, she's a wild child. She's such a kitten. She's such a wild child. Oh my God. She's always pouncing on Luna. She's always playing with Luna. And when these two go at it and they wrestle, it's the funniest thing I've ever seen. I love watching them wrestle. Is that terrible? Does that make me a horrible human being? I don't know. Return to Jesus. Say yes. What am I saying yes to, though? Romina, is astrologer Demetra George controlled or born into a club family? I don't think either. Rhonda, my phone's being stupid tonight. Well, I'm being stupid tonight too. So your phone can join the stupid club over here, not the other club. Sarah Lee, were the members of the British folk rock band Mumford and Sons born in the club, put together by the club? Let me see that if I could see it without their names. It's a bit of a mixed bag, to be honest. At least one of them, no, so I don't think that they were put together by the club. I think some of them were born into it, but at least one of them is not. For sure, at least one of them is not, but I don't know who's who. I don't know anyone's name. In Sam Phillips, insanely nice. Thank you. And here I am thinking I'm like super bitch tonight, so go figure. Steve, LOL. Let me see how many times you're not going to ask me. I mean, sometimes that's the only way to get him to stop asking me a question. Sarah Lee, we like ourselves in the mirror, but oftentimes not in photos. Is there any explanation for this? Then that we have become accustomed to seeing ourselves backward. Well, everything is a distortion. I mean, the fact that here's the thing, I'm just going to remind you guys, the fact that you're on Earth right now, the fact that you're alive, we're veiled. We don't see ourselves clearly. So what we see in a mirror, what we see in a photo is not in fact even the way other people see us. We are so incredibly veiled and we're so incredibly distorted because of the energy here on Earth. We're in fact like 10,000 times more magnetic and amazing than we even think that we are. But it's the heavy, dense 3D energy that distorts the way that we see ourselves. Baby? Pip?
What?
Can you check and tell me if Sobering Stories is going live tonight?
Yeah.
If Sobering Stories is going live, we're going to hop off of her. We're going to all head over to Nick's channel and show him some love. And Pip told me, he's like, earlier, he knew I wanted to show Nick's channel some love. He's like, ask me and I'll tell you if he's going live. Last time he went live on a Friday or a Saturday night, I think it was around 9:30. So I don't know if he's going live now, but I think he also in the past has gone live at about 8:30. So I want to make sure that we can give his channel some love as well.
Let me check. No.
Return to Jesus.
No, not live.
Can you go into the community section and see if he posted that he's going to go live?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not famous. Ramina, were Mary Kate and Ash...
They renamed the community they renamed the community section to posts. Posts.
That's just silly.
No, he didn't say anything.
Boo. Were Mary Kate Olsen and banker Olivier Sarkozy put together? Woo, that's a good question. No, but they're both club families, so they kind of just chose each other. Sam Phillips, can you read me? You know what? If you leave a donation of $10 or more and you ask one specific question and you give me your first name and your last name and consent, I can read the energy behind the one specific question that you have asked. But if you want me to read you, please go ahead and book my Behind the Veil signature energy reading. Steve, we do need Bigfoot slippers over here. Sarah, was George R. R. Martin best known as the author of yeah, I know who he wrote that show. Right, Game of Thrones. Was he born in the club? Yeah, I'm gonna say that he was. Yeah. That kind of took me by surprise. Steve, hey, at Enchanted Yarn Works, are you taking orders for Bigfoot slippers? We need some Bigfoot slippers over here, that's for sure. Rhonda, yes, Bigfoot slippers, but my huskies would probably eat them. I love your huskies. Ashley, 1111, Montana. Rhonda Foster, 911 in Montana. Sarah Lee, are they still spraying? Yes, they are. So here's the thing, I can't control what comes in. Sometimes the answer comes to me like that, and sometimes it's like I gotta sit with it. I gotta let everything kind of come in so I can sort through it and start to pull all that yarn apart so I can put together a tapestry. Mubashir, ma'am, your eyes are extremely beautiful. Thank you. VJ Galan, nice woman. Thank you. Enchanted, send me a message. Ramina, was astrologer and historian Richard Tarnas born into a club family or otherwise control? I don't think he was either, no. Sarah Lee, do models Dodson, Kroos, Salita Ebanks, and Lily Aldridge also have to I don't think any of them have, actually. The only one that's coming in a little, I'm not going to say prostitute-y. The only one that's coming in like very sexualized, sexy energy is, what's her name? Doutzen Croes, whatever her name is. Her energy, but again, I don't think it's because she's a prostitute. Her energy is just like I think she's just really like in tune with her sexuality, and she just loves it and she like embraces it. I think that's what I'm picking up on her. But no, I actually don't think any of them. Sarah Lee, and what about former model Eva Herzegovina, Shalom Harlow, and Karen Mulder? Eva Herzegovina is from a club family, so no to her. Shalom Harlow. Something's there. I don't know if I'm going to say club family. Something's there. I'm trying to see. There's something is being concealed from me right now. I can't see what it is, but there's something there. Not a club family. There's something else, but I can't see what. About Shalom Harlow. And Karen Mulder. I think maybe Karen Mulder, yes. Ashley, I feel the same way. I love Sloan. She kills me. Her son died and she got devastated. Steve, stuff broke my brain for a while, right? When we actually see the world as it is, I'm sorry, when the 17 drop said, if the world knew the truth, 99% of the population would like be in a mental institution. Is it not true? How many people are resisting waking up right now to not even the truth of the matter of what's going on in the world? Because the entire foundation of our world is built on an illusion. And when one illusion starts to get chipped away, then the house of cards doesn't have, it's like the house of cards is built on sand. When the next tide comes in, it's going to wash it all away. Polly Penbrook, and anything Pop says, I eat up. LMAO. Pip says. And here I am being like super bitch to him. Such a bad mommy. Tommy Deb, you are from the United States. Sarah Lee, was Lufthansa Airlines CEO Karsten Spohr born into the club? Did he join? You know what? He's been on my list forever. He's actually still on my list. I want to actually allow his energy to come into me because I think he's going to have a really interesting story to tell, Sarah. So I'm not going to answer your question right now because I have a feeling when he does open up, he's going to be very interesting. Mr. Christian, why do I feel so alone? I'm surrounded by people. You're surrounded by people that are not an energetic match for you. It's entirely possible to be with people all the time, but if you're not vibing with them, you're gonna feel actually very lonely. Steve Q, why don't cats make biscuits with their hind legs? Are you asking a serious question? And Tone, how old are you? I'm 45 years young. Sarah Lee, could you look into the origins of our languages and how we ended up using words to communicate? Because words are obviously limited, and how we feel and how we perceive reality often can't be put into words.
Because they're trying to limit us.
I mean, there's definitely a lot of truth to that. But she's asking specifically the origins of our
Languages.
You're talking about verbal communication, right? Not written communication. Okay, interesting. Part of it is actually because we are still veiled. When I'm going to say like 2033, somewhere around there, we're going to be receiving like a huge download. As in, look at the amount of people that are currently veiled, having their veil that is separating from the divine realm. One second. That is separating them from the divine realm as being completely eradicated. So we're actually going to be receiving an influx of more mental telepathy, but also mental processing, mental functioning, and our ability to more communicate and articulate in a way that is more aligned with but there's two things. It's more aligned and more. The word that just came in is congruent. Not incongruent, congruent. More congruent with ourselves. But part of the reason is actually because we are veiled.
Mom,
so we're not meant to be able to say everything because that's part of the experience of being veiled. Now that's also why we're not telepathic at this time, because a lot of that is veils and shame and trauma. So that's also why we are veiled in our ability to articulate everything to the full expression of what we are thinking and feeling. It's not what you're asking though. Let me see if I can actually get to the crux of what you're asking here. The origins of our language is and how we
This position is completely winning.
Okay, so what's being shown to me about that is, do you all remember my members anyway? And by the way, if you guys don't know, I have incredible channel membership. I highly, highly recommend joining for a month, binge watching, and then just canceling. That's perfectly okay with me.
We don't care.
We don't care. I just want the truth to get out there. And it's $4.99 for a month. Join for a month and then cancel. You will fast track everything that you know. But do you all remember what I had shared with you in the video that he had done in ancient Egypt? Members exclusive video, right? The Book of Life?
I just believe.
So the answer to your question, Sarah, is the origins of language was certain things were revealed at certain times to help us evolve. But not everything, because just like to the ancient Egyptians, only certain things was revealed to them, and that's how they were able to create the pyramids, and they were able to create the sphinxes and the statues, but they didn't have a written language, right? So it's part of our evolution and certain things being revealed to us to help evolve humanity at a particular time.
Just push.
Jenny Lee, hi, it's my first time here. Can I subscribe? Please subscribe to me. I would love that. Yes, Princess, I do personal readings. In the description of any of my videos is a link directly to my website. You can check out all of my readings there. Simple, you broke 3.8 subs confirmed. Fantastic, thank you for that. Wasi Siddiqui said hi. What, I'm just out of curiosity, how much over? Because I think when I hopped on here, I was at 30, I want to say 39.90. So I was 10 away. So like, are we talking like I'm just like, are we like 38.01 or are we like 38.10? Just kind of curious over here. Polly Penbrook, why is Pip more enlightened and emotionally mature than most men I've encountered? Definitely thanks to your mama.
No.
Thank you. I would like to take credit for that. But here's the thing. His soul also chose some hard lessons in life that gave him a lot of, I think a lot of character built in. But here's the thing, he's also growing up in a house with an energy reader. He hears me talking all the time about concepts like divine masculine, divine feminine. What does it mean to be in your divine energy? How do you show up as a man? How do you show up as a woman? So like, if this kid is not like buying flowers for a girl on at least the second date, okay, maybe not the first, maybe the third, if he's not opening doors for her and pulling out chairs for her and taking her on a proper dinner date and not for a fucking tea date at 7 p.m., oh boy, is he gonna get it from his mama. Because he knows divine masculine energy, right, Pip?
Yeah.
He knows he's not gonna act, he's not gonna be up here acting like, you know, a woman. Pie! He's a man!
I ain't no woman.
That's right. And he puts the toilet seat down. And he helps me carry groceries in too. Because why? Divine masculine energy. We are never too young to embrace our divine energies, right, Pip?
Yep.
There we go.
It ain't too early to be yourself to do.
But also, starseed. And what do we know about starseeds? Starseeds, guys, as one starseed to many other starseeds that I know are viewing, from one mama starseed to one baby starseed, we do not have easy lives because that is what is the activation point. And this little young gentleman over here, in his 10 years, he has not had an easy life. So he has written in for the his life experience in this lifetime where he has the nickname Pip. He was not going to have an easy life, so he could be an activated starseed. I'm just going to remind you all about that. We are all the cosmic creator of our life experiences. We are not victims. We are fully empowered in what we have written in for our lives. No victims over here. Steve, not just you at Polly Penbrook. Rumina at Enchanted Yarn Works, congrats. Yay for you. Oh, Steve, I love you. Yay for yarn. Sarah, did Brenda Song's Macaulay Culkin's Goyfland join the club, and is he himself also a member? Here's the thing, I've tried to look into him. I looked at him once before. I'm getting very spotty reads on him now. When I had looked into him years ago, not years ago, maybe last year, his energy was like, guys, I've been trying to warn you. Guys, I've been telling you all along. But I feel like he's doing a lot of things now that are questionable, but I also feel like it might be questionable because he's trying to reveal to us, not with his words, but with his actions. But I'm getting a lot of spotty things about him that are making me question him. Because here's the thing, his vibration is a little bit wonky. So I'm not looking at his actions, I'm looking at his vibration, and his vibration is a little bit wonky now. Now, it could also be because I think he's not keeping his physical vessel clean. I think he might be drinking the Coca-Cola or something akin to that. Not the juice that the elites drink, but I think he's maybe polluting his vessel, and that's why his energy is a little bit wonky lately. So Brenda Song, though, his girlfriend, No, I don't. Hold on. You know what? It's actually a little bit hard to tell about her. This is what I'm going to say to you about Brenda's song. I'm being shown some things in her childhood that to me would make it seem like she's from a club family. But I also think she's super awake and aware. So I don't know if she's from a club family and she's like rebelling. I don't know if she's from like a club family and they're trying to like, no, but I really do see that I think she really is into him though. So I don't know, I'm gonna say maybe she's from a club family and she's rebelling. I can't get a clear read on this girl. Because I'm being shown like it's a real meeting of the minds between the two of them. And I think she's really awake and I think she's really fucking aware. So that's why I can't get a clear read. I don't know. You guys can let me know, like based on what I'm sharing with you, what you think. Cannot get a clear read on this girl. Cannot. I can see if I can revisit her energy in 10 minutes and see if I can pick up on something else. Cannot get a clear read on her. Might be the first time this has actually happened. Cannot get a clear read on her. Hello, Philip. Carter Walters. I like your haircut and eye color. Thank you. Enchanted Yarn Works. About the tsunami, I've never heard any conspiracies about it until right now.
You don't have to say Enchanted Yarn Works.
I am though, because I want for anybody that is listening, if they haven't yet gone over to Kristen's channel, Enchanted Yarn Works, 1 second, and subscribe to give her channel a little bit of love. I want to make sure that they're hearing me say it over and over. So they are going to go give her channel some love.
Are you subbed on my account?
Of course I am.
Yay!
And not only that, you're subbed on Kristen's account.
Yay!
Yay indeed. Iron, beware of charisma and status. They do not mean a person is better than you, so value yourself at least as much as any attention seeker. Well said.
Bang, 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 that's losing.
Steve, Warren Jeffs, I think. Yes, Warren Jeffs, that's it. Thank you, Steve. Sarah, all those 5G towers around us, in which harmful ways do they... So it was shown to me that they're using the 5G towers to lower our vibration. Rumina, Warren Farr Parish, that's who was implanted into the Mormon... No, I think his name is Warren Jeffs. Steve, ooh, these towers are creepy. I always imagine them melting. I would love if they would melt and leave us the fuck alone. Beth, great question, Sarah. Thank you, mods, for keeping this chat so high vibe. Ashley, I met Bill Clinton when I was 11 years old and he told me I was stunning, shook my hand, would not let go, and caressed, oh my God, and caressed my hand with his thumb and looked at me in a way that I can only explain, oh God.
Oh God.
Oh my God. I know exactly that feeling. Ashley. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, honey.
Did you also meet Bill Clinton?
No, but Bill Clinton is very, very lascivious. Glenn, can barely hear you. Can you hear me now? I'm sorry. Rumina, was the psychic Edgar Casey connected to high vibe sources, and has he reincarnated into somebody alive today? Okay, this is so fucking wild. He's pulling a what's her name? Oh fuck. What's that person's name? You guys had asked me about a psychic who became like a Christian, and then she like badmouthed all of like the psychic work that she had done earlier. So his soul is actually coming in, like whatever this woman's name is. So on his soul level, he looks back at his being a psychic as like, I was blinded from the truth and now I see the truth. I'm getting the sense that he's actually a little bit ashamed of the fact that he was actually a psychic. I'm not saying, because here's the thing. Whoa, dude, don't blind me, please. Turn that off. Here's the thing. Now that he's on the other side, one could easily take him saying, like, I was blinded to the truth of being a psychic, as him almost like acknowledging, oh, no, it's not real. It's all fake. It's all fucking bullshit. It's all pretend. And now that he's on the other side, he's seen the light. No. What I'm actually going to say is, now that he's with, baby, you got to stop that, please. Thank you. I'm going to say, now that he is with God and he's being healed by God's energy, it's almost like he's blinded by the light and the love that God is. He can't see. So he's essentially like looking back at the contributions that he had made as a psychic, and he's saying, it was like, I thought I was seeing the truth. The truth is sitting right here next to me, because when I was thinking I was connected to God's energy as a psychic, it was nothing compared to what it's like to sit next to God. That's actually what he's saying. So he's blinded, if you will, by the love and light that God is shining at him, and it's changing the way that he saw the work that he had done as a psychic. It's not to say that being a psychic wasn't real, right? It's just to say that he's looking at it through a different lens, in saying, what I thought I knew then, I knew nothing in comparison to what I know now. Sarah Lee, were actresses Minka Kelly and musician Dan Reynolds put together by the club, or is this a... So you know what, this is, no, I think they actually genuinely met and like each other. I don't think it's a club relationship. Rebel for life, tap that screen, and definitely don't forget to follow the beautiful host. Oh, thank you, and hit the bell button. Thank you, Rebel for life. I appreciate that so much. By the way, I was at 60 thumbs up, and now I'm down to 59. So someone who already gave me a thumbs up took their thumbs up away. Devil Gray, you look so beautiful. Thank you, honey. Rebel for life, positive vibes. Let's keep the negative to 0. Thank you, Rebel for life. Ashley, Faye, thank you for the beautiful birthday wishes. This year should be, okay. Not only am I going to give you I'm going to give you an even better one. My hope for you in this year, this coming year, is that last year's best events for you is going to be this year's worst event.
That's a big...
As in, there's no place for you to go but expanding, and for everything in your life to get bigger and better and more over the top and more abundance.
So just better.
Just better. Ashley Jason, Meg Ryan, I believe, is a yes. Sarah Lee, at just 34, Ibrahim Traore has made the country of Burkina Faso in Africa fully self-sufficient, sparked 18 billion in growth, created electric cars, planes, free housing, and now talks of a United States of Africa. Who is he really on team? So he is a starseed.
Is he on team good side or bad side?
So he's actually showing us what is in fact actually possible.
So team good side.
Team high vibe.
I'm pretty sure he's the youngest world leader.
That's kind of cool. Rumina, are the comedians Dan Mintz, Kristen Schall, and Eugene Merriman in the club? There's so much static around them that I'm getting a literal headache being in their energy. I'm going to say, based on, oh my God, based on the energy that I feel around all of them, I'm going to say yes. Not born into. I think they're in it now. I think they're drinking a lot of the juice. You know, the club members drink. It's so fundamentally lowering their vibration that it's like there's nothing but static electricity around them, and it's giving me a headache, and it feels like feels like I'm energetically in a meat grinder being in their energy. So yeah, I'm gonna say yes because of what it is that they're in fact drinking. Enchanted Yarn Works, watching kittens play, nothing horrible about that, nothing. Wessel Vander Westhuizen, I follow your heart. Hold on to your soul the way I know. Thank you. Sarah, were actresses Diane Kruger, Elizabeth Banks, Michelle Pfeiffer, and Katherine Heigl born into the club? Diane Kruger was. Banks. Who's Elizabeth Banks? Because here's the crazy thing. I'm trying to look into her energy and all that's being shown to me about Elizabeth Banks. Unless this is the person, but I don't think it is. Who's the girl that plays the main role on The Handmaid's Tale? Is that Elizabeth Banks? Because if not, when I'm looking into the name Elizabeth Banks, all I'm being shown is this person, which is crazy, and I don't know why. I cannot see anything about Elizabeth Banks except this person, unless they're one and the same. Michelle Pfeiffer and Katherine Heigl definitely was born in the club. There's an air of arrogance about her that one only could have when they're born into the club. Michelle Pfeiffer. She's talking about her plastic surgery. She's like, oh, I didn't think I was going to give in. I didn't want to give in. I gave in. I feel so much better about myself. She's saying, oh, it's peer pressure, but then also like I just didn't feel like myself anymore. I wanted to feel refreshed. I wanted that little nip tuck, but I didn't really want to. But then I was looking, I feel like I've entered a stream of consciousness. She's just thinking about like her plastic surgery right now. Let me see if I can look in the energy around her. I don't think so. I see a lot of white light around her. I see a lot of positive energy around her. So I'm going to say no.
No to what?
She wasn't born in the club. Dave J. Last year I got magnets in my shoes. They work so well, and my feet feel ready for another day at the end of my. So it's, by the way, I'm really glad that you said that. I've had in my Amazon cart for the longest time shoe inserts that have magnets. I'm going to take this. It recalibrates your body. I'm going to take this to be a sign for my winter boots, because it's still fucking hot as Satan's sack of balls over here. I certainly can't wear boots now. For my winter boots, I'm going to get inserts that have magnets. I'm going to take what you said as a sign. Thank you for that, Dave. By the way, great story. Years ago. Like when I first moved to California. No, even before then, when I lived in New York. So over 15 years ago, I got a mattress protector that had magnets on it. Never slept better than when I had that mattress protector. Now, here's the thing. I was able to find it on like eBay for like $99. It was a steal. Cannot find it. Cannot find it for anything close to affordable. Otherwise, I would buy it and I would put it on my bed and I would put it on Pip's bed. Because holy fucking bananas, I never slept better and woke up feeling refreshed and had like energy throughout the day than when I was sleeping on that mattress protector with magnets in it. So thank you, Dave J. I'm going to take this to be a sign, not for just me, but for all of us. All y'all. Go into Amazon, put shoe inserts with magnets into your cart, and we can all thank Dave J. Hello, Ashley, my darling. Fantastico Choco. Wow, God bless those icons. Thank you so much. Hello, Fantastico Choco. Cara Lucci. Here to spread some love and positively. I hope your day is as wonderful as you are. Stay amazing. Hashtag heart slap. Heart sending love and positivity. Thank you so much, Cara. Richard Bond, what do you feel about my aura? What color is it? Can you tune in? Can you pay me $10? I don't do energy readings for free over here. But if you would like to give me a $10 or more suggested donation, then, and you give me your name and you give me consent to connect to your energy, I can look into your aura. Steve, hey Ashley, Claire, Beth, hey Ashley, Sam, Mac, the background looks like a green screen. It's not actually, this is actually my living room wall. But I'm so glad that it looks so good
Why
that
would
it
it look
passes
like
a green screen.
Let me see. Oh yeah, that looks like a green screen.
Romina, was spiritual
It ain't
leader
green
Elizabeth
screen.
Clare prophet connected to positive source, or was she controlled or implanted? You know what, I'm going to say a little bit of both. I'm going to say when she was young, she was wide the fuck open. I'm seeing so much white light around her. Something happened. I'm going to say there's some sort of a trauma that had energetically fractured her. It changed her vibration, and then it changed the guides that she was connected to. Not controlled, but I'm going to say there was something wonky in her vibration. Kyle, wow, you have exceptional skin. Thank you. Extreme eye fly. Wow, such a pretty room. Thank you. Hello, Stephen. Dago Callie, I love your eyes. Thank you. Stephen, your eyes are hypnotizing. God, I hope not. Rumina, we're actresses and socialite Gabor sisters, Zaza, Eva, and Magda, doing things other than acting. They were prostituting. Yes, and all of them. And sometimes all of them together with whoever they were prostituting with or for. Yes. There was lots of that going on. Lots and lots and lots of that going on. Sarah, Leo Tolstoy, the Russian author who is regarded as one of the greatest and most influential authors of all time, and who also had a significant impact as a moral and religious thinker, was he a starseed? Hold on, I'm being shown some other things about past lives of his.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I don't.
Well, his crown chakra was blown wide open. Yeah, I'm going to say that he actually was. Because it's being shown to me he didn't actually have that many past lifetimes. And the past lifetimes that he had were so few and far between because he was really
Were they
not
also
from here.
Were they also uneventful?
Most of them. But yes, he was a starseed.
Mom,
Will Castro, oh my God.
Mom, you know,
Get in the Lambo. Thank you, Will.
it's very strange how all your past lives are happening at the same time.
Isn't it? I know, it makes your
I
brain
know.
want to like melt,
I know
right?
it does, guys. All your past lives are happening at the same time. A life set.
We like visual demonstrations. I like visual demonstrations.
Oh yeah, wait. Can I do the visual demonstration?
Go for it, kid.
Uh,
But you gotta be over here so they can see your
Okay.
hand.
so
They can't see you.
okay.
Okay.
Each one of these guys is one of your lifetimes.
Mhm.
All of these guys are all happening at the same time.
Uh-huh. But how do we not know that?
How do we not know?
How do you not know that they're happening concurrently?
That's not my problem.
Okay. They're happening concurrently. We don't know it because I just put it on my hand, right? So I have beads on the pinky side of my hand, right? Imagine this bead is sentient. Can this sentient bead see
Say-
what's happening on the other side of my hand, on the thumb
That
side?
other side of the hand is
No,
That other side of
because-
the hand is you being William Shakespeare.
There
the
is-
other one is being Thomas Jefferson.
God, would I love to have been William Shakespeare. Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah?
I was not. I think I would know if I was. I was not. But imagine this bead is sentient, okay? My hand is in the way, so it can't see what's happening on this side of the bracelet, right? That is what is happening with all of our lives. Our lives are like beads on this bracelet. They are all happening concurrently. But we don't know that they're happening concurrently because we're veiled. Just like my hand is in the way, so the beads can't see each other, we're veiled. Sarah Lee, nowadays there's a lot of, I gotta sit on my desk, I'm sorry guys. And by the way, it cooled down enough that I'm wearing pants today. So I can sit on my desk today. Isn't that exciting, guys? Woo, I'm sorry. My little footstool over here just banged into my ring light. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me get my ass up onto my desk over here. Okay. Nowadays, there's a lot of buzz about protein. Shakes, drinks, bars, supplements, yogurts. Do we really need that much protein with moderate fitness and exercise? So what's actually being shown to me about the protein is I'm hearing it's an essential building block in the body. I'm sorry that I'm doing a hand symbol that makes it look like I'm in the club. I'm really not in the club. I don't know why I'm doing this. Sorry, but it is in fact being shown to me that protein is an essential building block in the body. So yes, I'm going to say, but here it's a twofold, Sarah. It's that it is an essential building block in the body, but also it's that, again, because our food has been so stripped of nutritional value, there's no protein left in our food. That's A. And B, there's such a push for like veganism and like Beyond Burger and da-da-da-da-da. We actually are not getting enough protein in our diet. So a good way to supplement it could in fact be with protein. Romina, can you look into the energy behind the friendship between film director John Waters and Manson follower Patty Hearst? They bonded over, I don't know if I can say the word, SA. They were both exposed to SA, and on a soul level, they recognized similar wounding in the other one. So even if it was something that they never discussed, energetically they vibed at the same frequency because of the SA that they had both experienced. Agalesh Kumar, you're so amazing. Thank you. Steve, it's jalapeno burger time. I mean, I got a soup that I'm dying to hit, so I might have to bounce soon. Can somebody tell me if I hit 38:10? Because then I might bounce sooner rather than later. If not, I may stay on longer. Irene, and by the way, that's a good way to keep me on longer if you want me to. Be like, no, girl, you haven't hit it yet. Sorry. But I know you guys would never lie to me. We're too high vibe here. Thanks for reminding me about membership. I have just allowed 5 channels out of my money sharing, so there is now an opening for this one. Excellent. Oh my God. Excellent decision. Excellent. Guys, please let Irene know that she made an excellent choice by joining the membership. Richard Evans, yee. But when the guy gets caught not guilty, is he not guilty or you still gonna be on him? Who are we talking about? Swim, LMAO, Steve, nice at Irene. Steve, so is your mom. Richard Evans, so if a guy gets not guilty, who are we talking about? I can't answer a hypothetical question about an imaginary person. Is there an actual person with a name that you want me to look into? Sarah, does model Kaya Gerber still have to do things that many of the other models are doing? Or does she not have to do so because of her? No, she's second generation, honey. She was never, if she's used as a prostitute, it's like high end. Like I'm talking like $50,000 a night. But I don't even think so for her because she's being used for other purposes. So I don't think so. Sarah Lee, and what about model Sarah Sampaio, Amber Valletta, and Erin Heatherton? Are you asking, I'm a little confused. Are you asking about club or prostitution for them? Ashley, I just looked it up and Meg Ryan's mom was a former actress and teacher. Very telling. Yes, very telling. Jenny Lee, I'm sorry. I'm aware what you're saying is true. I've known for so long, but why do I feel that I'm lost? Just the thought of that doesn't make sense. I feel like I'm about to burn out. Why am I scared? Okay, there's a lot of crazy energy happening in the world right now. You're probably picking up on the energetic resonance of chaos in and around the world at this time. So if you don't know, if you do know, spend more time doing things that bring you joy. If you don't know what brings you joy, spend time immersing yourself in different activities to find the things that are sparking joy inside of you, and then do those things. Because those things are going to raise your vibration, and it's going to act as almost like some sort of an energetic insulator that's going to protect you against the chaos that is going on in the world right now. Kimba65, you're not tired yet. No, because when I do this, I get energetic. It's like I have a wellspring of energy inside of me that I can do this because, first of all, I love you guys. Second of all, this is part of my meaning and purpose in being here. So we have almost like a regenerative quality when we're doing our meaning and purpose in the world. Plus, I'm also a generator. So generators in human designs, when we do things that bring us joy, we can almost be like an energizer bunny. We can just keep on going. So when I line up with the things that bring me joy, I don't get tired, and that's why I can stay on here and I can do it. Romina, can you check in on Brenda's song again when you get to this comment? Yes. It is coming in more clearly. She's rebelling against the club. I do think that she actually, in fact, was raised in the club, but she's going through but she's really awake and really aware. So she's rebelling. Thank you for asking me to check back on her, Romina. Everyone, subscribe to Enchanted Yarnworks if you haven't. Thank you, Romina, for the reminder for everybody. MGE, beautiful eyes. Thank you. Beth, even if you are a beginner, Enchanted Yarnworks she really, really is. I love her channel. 666, like and subscribe now. That's right. Thank you for the shout out for Enchanted Yarnworks. Simone, I love that I came back and I got Romina's questions about Brenda's song. MGE, they all are. Enchanted Yarnworks. Yay, Edgar Casey. 666, like and subscribe. Yes, like and subscribe here and to Enchanted Yarnworks, please. And if you have not yet already given a thumbs up, please give a thumbs up. And then when we leave here, go over to Enchanted Yarnworks, go to subscribe, go to all of her videos, please give it a watch and give it a thumbs up as well. We love to support family members on this channel. Enchanted Yarnworks, thank you, Romina, Beth, and 666. Much love to you. Sarah, was Macaulay Culkin, can't say the word, but gotten handsy with by Michael Jackson? No. I'm not seeing that, not even a little bit. Beth, back at you. Kristen. Sarah Lee, were actresses Mads Mikkelsen, Guy Pearce, and Jude Law born into the club? I'm going to say yes to Jude Law because he's also very arrogant. And again, it's the same arrogance that I see in club members. So I'm going to say yes to Jude Law. Guy Pearce. Hold on. He's a bit of an enigma, to be honest. Huh. I'm going to come back to Guy Pearce. I actually, you know what I actually want to do? I'm not going to give you a simple answer, no, yes or no question. I want to look into his energy. He's got some really, really interesting energy that I want to look into. I'm going to put him on my list. He's got really interesting energy. So I want to spend some time in it, and I want to see what comes through, okay? Mads Mikkelsen.
Interesting, like good or bad? Interesting, good or interesting, bad? Or interesting.
Just interesting. Not good, not bad. Like, I don't want to assign meaning to what it is that I'm seeing. He's got really interesting energy. So he's the opposite of Amanda Knox. When I was in Amanda Knox's energy, I was like, oh, baby, like I did not feel safe in that girl's energy. But I was so committed to bringing you guys the goods that I decided to stay with her energy. Guy Pearce is the opposite. I want to stay with his energy and I want to see what comes through because he's got really interesting. I want to be in his energy, so I'm kicking the can down the road. He's gonna get a segment in a future AMA. But then hold on, I was asked about somebody else. Mads Mikkelsen. Mads Mikkelsen, I'm going to say not born into, but recently joined because there's a lot of MK Ultra mind control that's being done there. Muhammad, hi. Rumina, can you look into the energy behind the United States Fulbright Scholars Program? It's not, I'm being shown that it's just like Nobel Prize laureates. It's there's a dark infusion of energy that's actually going into it. So anyone that gets a scholarship, they're getting so basically look at it this way. It's done with the intention of locking down really bright people and unknowingly tainting them with dark demonic energy. So they're getting like some sort of a dark demonic infusion meant to alter their vibration for the negative. Very diabolical. Mohammed, hi Mrs. I'm not a Mrs., I'm a Miss.
Can I fill up my water?
Yes, hold on a second. Hold on, I gotta hydrate my child. I'll be right back, guys. Now, could you please close the shades?
Yeah.
Yay!
Oh, Mom.
Yeah, baby.
Can I have the cookies?
Oh, you want the strawberry ones?
Yeah.
Alright, hang on a second.
Because they taste really good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You saw I brought them for you today. Did I get a thank you? Thank
Yeah.
you, Mama.
No, I bought them.
No, I bought them today when I was in Trader Joe's.
Okay.
Should I get a thank you?
Sure, buddy.
Thank you. I bought them today in Trader Joe's.
You did.
I did. Let me give you a fresh bowl so it's not all chocolatey. Even though we like chocolate, don't we? Oh, the sushi's here. Damn. I kind of want. Hold on, guys. I gotta pop a piece of sushi into my mouth over here. Mmm. There you go, lovey. Mmm. Damn, that sushi is good. Alright, I'm getting hungry over here, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna have to bounce soon because oh no, there's 41 people on here now. How can I leave now? How? Oh no, now there's 33. Fuck that. Hold on. I am getting hungry. I picked up sushi for Pip earlier today. Cooked, obviously. If you know, you
like
know.
raw fish.
We don't eat raw fish in this house because parasites. But he didn't eat it, and I've been munching on it. It's so good.
Sushi is good.
Mm-hmm. I am getting hungry though. I might bounce soon because I want to eat, but maybe not. I don't know. Ashley, thank you so much, Faye. I wish the same thing for myself, and I think it will work out beautifully. From your mouth to your higher self's ears. Victor, hi, nice to see you. Nice to see you too, Victor. Simone, is the minister Dan Duval team high vibe? Yes, but I think he's in the process of being compromised right now. So I don't know how much longer he will be. Hold on, I got like rice, like, cause I just ate. Thank you, Beth, Elizabeth Moss. Every time I try to look into Elizabeth Banks, I was seeing Elizabeth Moss. Hold on, I can see Elizabeth Banks now. Hold on a second. Was she born in the club or is she in the club? I'm gonna say born into. Thank you, Victor. Sarah Lee, the lead in The Handmaid's Tale is Elizabeth Moss. Elizabeth Banks acted in The Hunger Games. Let Pip show you a picture online. Jenny Lee, if you feel anything about my issue. Okay, Jenny honey, is Jenny Lee your real name or is it a handle? I need your consent and I need to know specifically what your issue is because my issue is a little bit too vague. I'm not going to be able to pick up anything on my issue. I need to know what the issue is, if you feel comfortable sharing it. Rumina, was spiritual leader Osho, aka Bhagwan Sri Rajneesh, connected to a positive source or was he controlled and implanted? So interestingly enough, what's being shown to me about him is, I only saw this with one other person, and I know who it is, but I can't remember his name. I did a mini energy read on this guy. What's being shown to me about Osho is, like, imagine when the crown chakra is blown wide open, so there's no veil or barrier between that person's consciousness and the divine. But with Osho, it was like that with the entirety of his body. So he was very, this is not even energetically porous. This is where he literally was like vibing with the frequency of the universe. So everything that he was getting was like, he was just tapped in to universal consciousness, universal energy, and that's where he was getting everything from. He had no veil, but it wasn't a consciousness veil. It was like an energetic barrier between him and the world. He had no veil, no barriers. Swims, why are they suppressing old 1906 rare books by Anita F. Silvani, like The Silver Gauntlet, that was a fictional story about ancient vampires, early designed humans, etc. That's very interesting because everything that's been shown to me is they like to actually use literature, movies, books, film, whatever, as reveals. So the question is, why are they suppressing specifically her books? The answer is actually in your question. I read your question again and it immediately, like, imagine the words got bigger and they popped out in front of me. That's how I knew that this is what the answer is, and it's in your question. What is the very last thing in your question? Early designed humans. They're trying to suppress the truth, not about the vampires, about the early humans. She hit a little bit too close to home there. Sarah Lee, Bernard Arnault, the current world's richest person. He oversees the LVMH empire of 75 fashion and cosmetic brands, including Louis Vuitton and Sephora. Was he born in the club or did he work his way up and join later? What's his name? Bernard Arnault. Hold on, I'm being shown a lot about his formative years. Well, I will say this, and I'm building up to something here because I'm kind of, like, I'm being taken on miniature tour of his life where I'm seeing, like, his teenage years into, like, his 20s, his 30s, so I'm kind of being taken somewhere here. I will say this. very, very clever. I wouldn't say clever, but not shrewd. Very industrious, very hardworking. Almost, I would say, even could see, without knowing this is what he was seeing the cracks in the system, and he understood how to, so, okay. What is manifestation? I know it seems like, what the fuck are you talking about, Faye? You're not answering my question. I am. Again, I'm taking the scenic route. So the way that manifestation was shown to me was, imagine it's literally like a ribbon, okay? So like imagine a ribbon that somebody's birthday present is wrapped up in. And you know when you take a scissor and you peel it along the side of the ribbon, it makes it all twirly? So manifestation was literally shown to me like everything in the world has a particular vibration. When you can line up with the vibration of something, it's like so imagine some ribbons are very, very twirly and some are less twirly, and imagine one like broke while you were trying to make it all twirly. So every ribbon has a different shape, as in every ribbon has a different vibration. If you can identify what a particular anything is, it could be something you want a red fucking car. If you can figure out what the vibration of that red car is, you can manifest it into your life. Even if you think, I'm broke, how am I going to manifest a car? Trust. So everything in the world, it could be a physical 3D item, it could be a position that you want in the world. Look at it like it's a vibration. If you can identify what the vibration is, you can line up with it and you could ride it like you are sitting in a car on a roller coaster, and you can manifest it. So what's being shown to me about him, and why was I talking about manifestation in the first place? What was shown to me about him is he could see almost like the delineation in the world, and he could see the vibration of things. So because he was very clever and very industrious, he had a certain kind of gift. I would even say this is akin to like a different version of like clairvoyance, where he could see the world as it in fact actually is. So he was able to line up with it, and so I'm not convinced he was born in the club. And based on everything that's being shown to me about him, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say not born into it. Let's see if I can see if he actually joined it later on. There is something about him that scares people. Okay, let me see if I can see what it is, because I'm literally being shown like he walks into a room and the people around him are parting like the Red Sea. They're making room for him. There's something about him that people are afraid of. What the fuck is it? What the fuck is it? Why are people afraid of him? They literally get out of his way. Like, maybe it's even the fact that he just has the reputation that he has at this point. Like, if somebody has like a small company and they find out he wants to buy the company, it's like, I don't care. He could offer me $10, I'll take it. There's something about him that scares people. They literally just like imagine like you turn the light on and cockroaches like scatter. Except here in LA, because it's their fucking world out here in LA. But like everywhere else in the world, you turn on the lights, the cockroaches scatter. It's the same thing with his energy. People see him on an energetic level and they fucking scatter. So he has been able to leverage something about his own personal vibration that people are afraid of, and they end up acquiescing to him. And that's part of the way in which he was able to build his monumental network. But I don't even know what the fuck it is because I can't see it. Like, maybe I'm not a vibrational match for it and that's why I can't see it. I don't fucking know. I cannot see what it is about him that scares people. So, I don't know if I'm answering your question so fully there. You can let me know. Let's put another headband on because I'm feeling like my hair is looking crazy now. Let's put on, here, a burgundy headband. Let's do burgundy. Okay. It's burgundy hour. Let me... Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go. We're right where we were. Simone, Pip is so lucky to have you as a mother. He will go far in life. You know what? I hope he does, but more importantly, I hope that he's kind. I hope that he brings out the best in people. And I hope that he makes a really great husband and father. Steve, 3.81K. 3.8. So we beat 3. Okay, it's not 01, it's 1. So we're over 38.10, right? Okay. We're over 38.10. Perfect. I'll still stay on a little longer. Kyra Stevens, hi. Rumina, we're actors. I think I must be close to my. Again, I'm going to say the dreaded word. I'm not going to say it, I'm going to spell it. CYCLE. I think I must be close to it right now. There's a lot of things that I don't feel like I can quite pick up on today. And the only thing I can attribute it to is like maybe just tired or hormones or something. Because it really feels to me like there's some things that are just like out of my grasp and I can't quite get it. It's either that or I'm not meant to see it at this time. Thank you for the googly eyes, Sam Phillips. Rumina, were actors Jesse Eisenberg and Hallie Eisenberg? Yes, both of them, correct. Miguel Gonzalez Lopez, hello. Duck, I think it's just the light and they are blue. Are you talking about my eyes? My eyes really are blue. Sarah Lee, question. Do models Sarah Sampaio, Amber Valletta, and Erin Heatherton have to prostitute themselves? Thank you for the clarification. No to Sarah Sampaio. Amber Valletta did. Erin Heatherton, yes, also. So 2 out of 3. Chip Burger Nachos, that's a very clever handle. I saw a comment where someone mentioned my name. I just thought it was cool. You're cool. Thank you for the compliment on my hairstyle, Subhan. Sarah Lee, was the Chinese philosopher Confucius a starseed? Yes. See, this is what makes it frustrating, by the way. Some things, it's instant. It falls into my head. Some things, it's like a fucking struggle today. Sorry, guys, I'm not at my best right now. Rumina, was Patreon... You know what? It's real life over here. I don't have to apologize. I'm a real human being, and I'm not always going to be at my absolute best, and that's okay, and that's why you guys love my channel, and that's why you guys love me, and that's why you guys love being here. Because you know that I'm just a real person, and not every day is a great day. Some days I'm a cranky mom. Some days not all the information just falls into my head. I'm real. I'm a real person. So I'm not sorry. I am sorry that some of the information isn't coming in as seamlessly as I would like it to for you guys, but I'm not sorry that I'm a real person. Rumina, was Patriots coach Bill Belichick born into the club? If not, when did he join? Yeah, I'm going to say born into. Circo Pelu, LOL. Glad that you're laughing at me. Christian Ronaldo, hi. Sarah Lee, does Usher drink the juice? I don't think so. Sam Phillips, whoa. Rumina, is the actress and YouTuber Amy Westmoreland in the club? Yes. Sarah Lee, lots of conspiracies about the oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. They're going to get their own video one day, but let me finish reading your question anyway. Lots of conspiracies about the Denver airport and the cryptic symbols, statues, images, alleged underground tunnels, and a hospital nearby, which they allegedly used for organ, I don't know if I could say the word. taking organs from one person, not organs from one person to another person. What's really going on at the Denver airport? I'm going to give you a very, very brief, it's a brief and probably unsatisfactory answer, but it's going to really tell you, without doing a complete deep dive into the Denver airport, 2 words will tell you everything that you need to know about it. Ley lines. Any questions? Let me know. Rumina, was former Secretary of State Madeleine Albright born into a club family? No. Swims, do you pick up energy of ancient Persian king named Sogdianus? Is he willing to respond? No. Sarah Lee, were actresses Rachel Bilson, Allison Janney, and Julia Roberts? Yes. Rachel Bilson, no. Allison Janney, also no. I don't think so. Rumina, Swedish actor Dolph Lundgren was a Fulbright scholar, and then he dropped it to become an actor. Was it? Yeah. So his energy is actually an energy I really, really loved being in, because like his entire approach was like, what is the value in having a strong body if I don't have a strong mind? He had crazy, crazy discipline. I'm going to say the vibes. It was actually the vibes were off for him, and that's why he actually dropped out. Alton Taylor, hell yeah. Hi, beautiful. Hi. Yeah, Denver. They're going to have to get their own video. But again, ley lines. Sarah Lee, Enchanted. Thank you. Simone, was Max Spears crossing over orchestrated? If so, why? You mentioned him being deep underground. Been wondering ever since if he is trapped or hiding. I think there's a very, very good possibility that he is deep underground, yes. Because his energy feels afraid, which is not something I would typically feel from somebody on the other side, but also in addition to feeling afraid, it feels strong. As in he's on this side and he's not on the other side. So he went deep underground because he was afraid of something. And I'm going to say it's probably the reptilians. That just is what fell into my head right now. Sarah Lee, Haribo, the big confectionery company and famous for its gold beers, is reportedly still family owned. Does the club have a hand in it? I'm going to say not only is it family owned, the family itself is a club family. And what about Ferrero, Nutella, Ferrero Rocher, Tic Tac Mints, etc.? It has been described as one of the world's most secretive firms, club owned. How toxic are their products actually? Okay, hold on. This is interesting. Yes, I'm going to say club owned, but I'm going to say this is not just like a regular club family. This is like really, really high up in the club. Like I'm saying probably like one step below the 13 bloodline families. That's how high up. Jenny Lee, I'm sorry. It was my issue that I had asked about earlier about feeling so scared and like I'm about to burn out. Yes, Jenny Lee is my name. Thank you, honey. Okay, so now that I can see that, Jenny Lee sent a float. Thank you for the floating heart, honey. Ryan, why does it look like you're sitting on a throne? Thank you, dear. Oh, Jenny Lee, if I'm not here by the time you get to this, it's because I know there are still 16 more lengthy questions in between. Okay, so Jenny Lee, let me go back. Hold on a second, sweet girl. My issue I had asked about earlier about feeling so scared and like I'm about to burn out. Yes, okay. It's contrast, Jenny. You're being exposed to high levels of contrast. Now, this is not a bad thing. I'm going to just, for anybody that's like, what the fuck is contrast? Contrast is something that exists naturally in the universe. It exists for us. So that way, as the universe starts to introduce more and more things into our orbit and into our sphere, we can become discerning and we can start to sift and sort through it and decide, do I want more of this, more of that, less of this, less of that. So contrast exists for us. It's a way of helping us refine what it is that we want in the world and then lining up with it. Maybe not the way this richest man in the world was able to line up with certain things and ride it like a roller coaster ride. But it's a way of us becoming more and more discerning with what it is that we want in the world, and then making choices that are more aligned with what it is that we want. So what's going on right now is, Jenny, you are on the precipice of a big evolutionary expansion in your consciousness and in your life. So you're being introduced because you are on the precipice. You're like right at that boiling level point. You are being introduced to high levels of contrast to help refine what it is that you want to take energetically with you into the next phase and period of your life. So you're actually being given the opportunity to become more discerning. What do I want to take? What do I want to leave behind? So you're getting really, really clear, you're getting good insight on what is an energy that doesn't feel good to you. So you know, anything like this, I'm going to leave behind. So it is happening for you. You are being exposed to high levels of contrast because you're about to make a big evolutionary step forward in your life. The contrast is for you to become discerning in determining what am I leaving behind and what am I taking with me. So I see this as, even though it feels really uncomfortable for you right now, it's really positive for you, Jenny. So congratulations. Sarah, is it a real or club marriage between model actress Olivia Colpo and Chris? So it's both. It's real, but they met at a club function. So as in, they're not just marrying some rando person. They met because they're both in the club. They met at a club function. They really liked each other. They fell in love and they decided to get married. But they met through the club. Ashley, do you pick up anything on Cynthia Pet Dante? No. Rumina, is it true that blowing out the candles on a birthday cake is an aging ritual and that the happy birthday song is I have heard that. That's a really interesting one. Not exactly. It's being shown to me as it's simply reinforcing our three-dimensional age. It's a way, if you will, it's not really a curse. No, I wouldn't say that. It's a like almost like a mouse trap, but not for a mouse, for our consciousness. So it's a way of reinforcing our three-dimensional age, and it's a way of reinforcing the matrix by making us feel like our life is finite and not that it is infinite like our soul is. So it's just another way to capture our consciousness. But I don't see that it's literally cursed, no. Simone, do some pick to be born into the club prior to incarnating? Great question. You know who's coming in really, really clearly and being shown to me as yes? So I'm going to say this person is a metaphor for other people as well. What's her name? Blue Ivy? Ivy Blue? Beyonce's oldest daughter. So yes, some souls absolutely do make a conscious decision. Sarah Lee, the Pakistani activist Malala Yousafzai got the Nobel Peace Prize when she was just 17 years old. This makes her the youngest winner. How nice. Was she club? Sarah Lee, is getting married actually an energetic negative bond people are getting themselves into? Oof. It depends. Okay, so if somebody has had many, many positive lifetimes with a partner, then the chances of the two of them coming together and agreeing to come in and have a positive lifetime together is enhanced by all of the positive lifetimes that they have had in the past. So as I've kind of compared it to, it's like fortifying the fibers on a rope and making it stronger. So for some souls, it can make the relationship stronger. So it's not a simple yes or no question, and nor is it a simple yes or no answer, because it actually depends. What's the soul contract between those two souls? What are the soul lessons that maybe they had signed up to experience in this lifetime? Do they have past lifetimes together that are positive? Do they perhaps have unfinished karmic business that they came in to work through in this lifetime? So it's not a yes or no. I'm sorry. It's not a simple yes or no. It's more like it depends on a case-by-case basis. Rumina, was Studio 54 infiltrated or did it have negative? So it's a little bit of both. It was definitely, here's the thing, there was a huge influx of drugs coming in there. So it was infiltrated by the CIA, but it had to have been an energetic match for all of that to begin with. So Rumina, it's a little bit of both in this case. Wow, thank you guys for keeping the comments so high vibe. Mods, I appreciate you guys so much. Rumina, not my best. I didn't even notice any. Oh, thank you. I think I'm hyper aware to how my gifts and abilities usually feel, and I can tell some things they're not. It's not so fluid today. Honestly, Pip just went back to school this week. It's been an enormous adjustment. I don't want to cry about it. It's been a very, very big adjustment because he's getting bigger, and I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to put my issues onto him. But I have a lot of feels this week. So it's been a really big week. It's been a big week of a lot of adjustments, a lot of changes, a lot of different energetic changes because he's getting bigger, and it's the first week of school, and we've been waking up really, really early after having a couple of like lazy weeks at the end of the summer where he wasn't in camp before school started. So it was, we had like a really lazy energy and a lazy pace in the house in the morning, and now it's like we wake up and it's like it's go time. It's go, go, go. So it's a big energetic shift in terms of just our schedule changing, and it's just a big energetic shift because my baby's not a baby anymore. He's always, of course, going to be my baby, but I'm really starting to see and feel that he's getting older. So Mama is having a hard week this week. There's a lot of feels this week. But I think I've just been so exceptionally tired, and that's why I'm just not quite on it as much. I'm not used to the pace. Like the pace this week has been crazy. It's just been fucking crazy. We gotta get out of the house super early to get him to school. It's just been fucking crazy this week, and I'm just adjusting. I got a lot of feels going on this week. Hello Loka. Hello HW. Hello Sabir. I'm from the United States. Sarah Faye, are you still working on the Behind the Veil video? Yes and no, because here's the thing. Right now I'm devoting most of my attention onto the cold cases that you guys have asked me to look into, so he took a back seat for now. He will get his own video though. M. Carl Melodies, hey, you are beautiful. Thank you for popping in just to be high vibe. Loka NM, oh my, hello does not stand a chance here. I'm not sure what that means, honey. But kick-ass content for sure. Thank you so much, Loka. Sarah, was record producer and rapper Timbaland, real name Timothy Zachary Mosley, born in the... No, not born in. No. Sabir, where are you from? The United States. Majestic said hi. Brandon, you have a whitish sky blue aura. Why, thank you. That means a lot of mental processing, so I'm down with that. And the whitish is divine. So I think what you're actually seeing is the divine influence of what I am in fact connecting to. Simone, this is one of the best communities. I could not agree with you more. It really is. This is one of the best communities on YouTube. Honored to be here with all of you. Simone, nothing but love for you. Simone, it's like you've been here all along. I know that you're newer to the channel. Honestly, it's like it's like you've been here from the beginning. Like I know in my 3D mind that you're a newer community member, but like energetically, it's like you've always been here. Like I don't even remember a time when you weren't here. That's how much a part of the community you already are, Simone. So thank you for being here, honey. Rumina, is mathematician and podcaster Eric Weinstein in the club, or otherwise controlled. Is he aware of it? I'm going to say in the club. So yes, he's aware of it. Beth, thanks, Simone. We are glad to have you here with us. We really are. Way to go, Jenny. Leveling. Yes, I love that. Majestic said hi. Simone, thanks, Beth. Jenny Lee, I can't stop crying. Thank you, everyone, for listening and for your support. And by the way, Jenny, you really do have the entire community support behind you. We're excited for you because this is really, really positive, and I am so happy that we get to be a part of this unveiling for you. Sarah Lee, did model Carolina Korkova, Tatiana Sorako, and Nadia Auerman also have to sell their bodies? Carolina Korkova, I think, is a club family. Tatiana Tatiana, I think, is also, and Nadia's energy is also kind of like Doubts in whatever her name is, last names, very, very sexual, but I don't necessarily, I think she's the only one that's a little, hold on. Nadia Auerman. She's really comfortable with her sexuality as well. I'm going to say she probably was a little, not slut, I don't slut shame anybody here. Because again, like she's fully accepting like her sexuality. Like she loves being sexual. I'm going to say she probably did sleep around a lot with really successful men, but not because she was being prostituted, but because she's really in touch with her sexuality and she liked to be with powerful and wealthy men sexually. So she didn't have to prostitute herself though. Sarah Lee, and what about models Kate Upton, Winnie Harlow, and Winnie Harlow, no. I looked into her before. Definitely not her. Stephanie Geisinger? Hold on. One second. I keep going back to Kate Upton. There's something about her energy I want to stick with for a minute. Hang on a second, guys. I don't think Kate Upton was born in the club. I think she actually joined it later. The comments jumped again. Stephanie Geisinger, whatever her name is. I'm going to say also probably not born into it, joined later. Rumina, is motivational speaker Blue of Earth controlled in implant? Is she in? I need her real name, honey, because I'm not getting anything on that name. Rumina, at Jenny Lee, so happy for you. Jenny Lee, how did you highlight my name like that? I don't think I did anything. I'm just talking over here. I have no idea how your name got highlighted. Samir, greetings from Kurdistan. Well, hello to Kurdistan. Sarah Lee, was the Portuguese politician and diplomat Antonio Guterres, who is serving as the current Secretary General of the United Nations, born in the club? Let me look at his name again. Antonio, yes. Sarah Lee, and what about Mark Rutte? He serves as the Secretary General of NATO. We don't even have to ask that question, honey. NATO. Deep club roots, NATO. So we don't even have to ask. Like, it's a given with him. Diltak, here I come from Pakistan. Rumina, at Jenny Lee, put the @ before the person's name. Samir, greetings from, sorry, I'm behind on the comments. Triple O, thoughts. I have an entire standalone video on the Holocaust. Excellent. Highly recommend joining my membership. It's $4.99. Join for a month and then cancel for all I care. You will get a fast track education on what's going on in the world. And that video on the Holocaust is almost 2 hours long. No way I can concise it into one bite-sized piece that I can deliver to you guys. I'm sorry. And plus, membership. Sarah Lee at Rumina, for me it doesn't work. Samir, greetings from Kurdistan. Here I come from Pakistan. Where are you from? The United States. California. Ashley, when someone dies and you were supposed to be with them and last minute plans changed and we were separated, would he have lived if we were to... I gotta read that again. Hold on. Ashley, you're way too smart for me right now. When someone dies and you were, let's put that in air quotations, supposed to be with them, and last minute plans changed and we were separated, would you... So... Here's the thing, how do you know if you were supposed to be with them if you weren't with them? Now, it could be that, here's the thing, it's a hypothetical. It's a little bit tricky to answer a hypothetical this way. How can I answer it? How can I answer this question when it's a real hypothetical? Okay. You can always override a soul contract with your free will. But that goes both ways. It goes for supposed to be with someone. Maybe you put it in a soul contract that you were going to be with them, but then your free will decided, not this life, I'm kicking the can down the road. Maybe somebody was supposed to live longer, but their free will was like, I'm tired, I want to tap out. Maybe somebody was supposed to die young, but then their free will was like, actually, I kind of dig this place, I want to stick around longer. Our free will can always override whatever we have put into a soul contract. It's like it's the most concise way I can answer the question when it's a hypothetical like that. Iron, oh Faye, you are butting up against the pressures to confirm. Of course he deserves better. Pip, however, is strong enough and will learn from harsh school he's okay in school. That's not what it's those other things that are going on. But I appreciate that you guys are wanting to comfort me. We got a lot of feels going on this week, and they're mostly on my end. It's hard to watch your kids grow up. And I'm not even an SD Nestor. Oh my God, like, I don't know, guys, what the fuck? I'm gonna have to just start, like, writing books, like, when I'm an empty nester. What the fuck else am I gonna do with my time? Like, all the smutty books that I want to write, I'm gonna have to write them then, because, like, what the fuck? I'm just gonna be so sad and depressed. Like, my buddy's not gonna be here. My sidekick won't be with me any longer. Like, what? No, just no. Can't think about it now. Gonna lose my fucking cookies. On air, not okay. Sarah Lee, sometimes when you act, it's highlighted and sometimes it's not. Iron, conform, not confirm. I got you, honey. Rumina, at Sarah Lee, that's weird. Dill Tack, I love USA and its people, thank you. Sarah Lee, was Oscar Wilde a starseed? No. Dill Tack, your eye and hair color combination is just awesome. Thank you. Iron, at Sarah Lee, sorry if I'm rude, but can you perhaps ask less about people nobody else knows or can relate to? That's funny. And by the way, I love when I see the community interacting with each other, and I didn't think that your question was rude, not even a little bit, Iron. Rumina, at this rate, we should be asking who isn't it correct? Literally, mic drop. Mic drop. Who's not in the club? That's what we could be asking. You are correct, Rumina. Sarah Lee, what's hidden inside the pyramid at Chichen Itza in the Yucatan state, Mexico? I'm seeing a lot of bones. Oh, this is dark. There were a lot of reptilians that lived there, so there's a lot of bones that are down there. Literally, bones. That's not a euphemism. This is not like code for something. There's literally a lot of bones under there. Beth, I love your questions, Cakes. Sarah Lee, Beth, hearts. Oh my God. Sarah Lee, thank you for being an incredible. Sarah Lee, do you not sleep? I'm confused. I know tomorrow is Saturday. What time is it, Sarah Lee? Is it like 7 o'clock in the morning? Have you slept at all, Sarah Lee? Asking for myself, because literally, when do you sleep? By the way, guys, we're at 69 thumbs up. Can we get to 70? Can I get one more thumbs up, guys? Please. Can I get one more thumbs up? Make it an even 70. Once we get to 70, I'll get greedy. I'll be like, we get to 75. Thank you, friends. Thank you, whoever gave me the thumbs up. And I'm going to be true to my word. Now that we're at 70, you guys rock. We're already at 73. You guys are amazing. Best community on YouTube. Legit. Ashley, I find that woman Cynthia absolutely terrifying, and I don't feel that often at all. Hello, Eric Gladstone. Symbol, wow, you're still live, I'm back. We tend to do marathon live streams because I'm a generator. So I got like this locomotive that keeps me going when I'm doing something I love doing. Simone, I love the questions too. Keep them coming. I do too. Guys, we're at 73. Like, just 2 more to make it an even 75. Do you think we could do that? Rumina, Blue of Earth's name is Charlotte Victoria. Do you pick up anything from that? Question was whether she is controlled or implanted. No, I don't think either, actually. One more. We're at 74, guys. Can I get one more? Chris Fox, you're mesmerizing. Thank you. Simone, I spent most of August binging face content. I love that. The membership is great. Still lots of videos for me to watch. I recommend the membership to anyone who enjoys her content. Thank you for the shout out, Simone. Ramina, at Sarah Lee, you already know I'm a fan of your questions. We're still at 74 thumbs up. Can I get one more? Like, there's 33 of us in here. Did all 33 of you give me a thumbs up already? Can I give like a thumbs up on my own video? I don't even know. I know that I can't type my own videos. This is such bullshit. Okay, you know YouTube has like this. Thank you for the thumbs up. They have this new feature. You can hype. You can hype videos. You can't type your own video. So when I go into Pip's account, because his account is linked to my account, because I want to hype my videos from his account, there's no way to hype it. Is it because it's linked to my account? Like, just mean. Why can't I hype my own videos? Not nice. Not nice, YouTube. Not nice. I think of all the people that should be able to hype their own content, it should be the content creator, don't you think? No, YouTube doesn't think. Sarah Lee, as long as Faye has no problem with the questions, I think it's all good. Guys, I live in service for humanity. I'm good with whatever questions you guys want to ask, okay? I'm here for you. And also, because I actually like you guys. Imagine that. A content creator that actually loves her community. Scandalous, I know. Symbol, how do you, here we go. We got some great questions. Okay. How do you escape the matrix when you're, that's how they trapped you in the matrix. So how do you escape the matrix when you are in a job that kills all your energy and time and you're constantly failing when trying to build businesses to escape the matrix? Okay. That is a really, really good question. Here's the thing, because it's a really good question, I want to give it an answer that I think is worthy of it. So, part of what I think the matrix is, it's not just that we are stuck in jobs that suck the soul out of us. The matrix is also the confines of our mind. So if we can think differently, and we can think alternatively, and we can expand our mind, then through that, we can also start to change our actual behavior. So when we're changing our mind, we're changing our behavior, we're changing our vibration. That's going to then allow us to line up, especially if we're changing it for the positive, we're going to be able to line up with high vibe people, places, things, opportunities, and experiences. So look at it like not necessarily how can I break the shackles of my three-dimensional life. Think of it more, how can I break the shackles of my mind being tethered to the matrix And how, more specifically, can I change my vibration for the positive? Because when we change our vibration, it's actually one of the ways that we can start to dismantle the matrix. Because so much of the matrix is designed to keep us in a low vibration. So by the mere fact that we raise our vibration, we are breaking the matrix. We are dismantling it, not with our actions, but with our energy. So those are some just basic bitch techniques on how you can start to break free of the matrix. The comments jump. Let me go back up. Here we go. Sarah Lee, did the UK population have even the slightest say about Brexit back then when they were asked to vote? No, it's like all votes. It's already rigged in advance. At Triel, hey Solar, I've been enjoying your content, thank you for saying so, and I've been wanting your opinion on something I found while deep diving into Rockwell and their new tech. They're trying to influence people's energies. Okay. What's the question? Hold on. So what's the question here? I'm very curious about it because this sounds very, very cool. Ashley, do you pick up on how terribly creepy nursery... Yeah, they're really fucking creepy. They're really fucking creepy. Danny Dan said hi. Amy, I'm in love with Matt Dillon, and I have a ton in common with him, but he doesn't know I exist and that I'm in high school, but he's the first person I've ever fallen in love with, so now I don't know what to do. So you probably, based on what you're saying, sweetheart, have a past life connection to him. It's not something that you're consciously aware of. It's something that your soul is aware of. And by the way, it's more common than you might think, because a lot of the members in this community found me because they have a connection to a public figure that I have done a reading on. So it's actually more common than you might actually think. Sarah, Jesus loves you. Thank you, and he loves you too. Ashley, I've heard that a lot of old school evil families are gravitating towards the desert, and the enemy plans on showing themselves in the Phoenix area. Have you heard this or picked up on this as well? Nothing I've ever seen before. Sarah Lee, is it a real or club marriage between gymnast Simone Biles and NFL player? I think it's actually real between the two of them. Derek, amen. Hi, Derek. Yay, 75. Let's make it to 100. Thank you for the cheerleading, Simone. Iron, only 3 hypes per week. Found out the hard, interest. And I can't even hype my own videos. Where's the justice in that? Gay Arshar, is that peach wine or what? It's actually de-alcoholized wine because I haven't had alcohol in... Pip asked me this the other day and I was like, it's been so long I actually don't remember. I think it might be since the end of 2021. So, I don't know, we're going on like 4 years now. Best 4 years of my life. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. It's no, it's a de-alcoholized Sauvignon Blanc. So I get the taste of wine, no, but there's not actually any alcohol in it.
It's de-alkalized.
It's de-alkalized, exactly.
De-alkalized.
Jenny Lee, yes ma'am, you got my thumbs up. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, mods, for cleaning up the chat and keeping it high vibe for the rest of us. Sarah, was Henry Ford, the owner of Ford Motor Company and who revolutionized mass production techniques, a club asset?
Probably.
So his energy is saying, I already came in once. I'm not talking to you anymore. Sorry. I don't know if I could sing. I mean,
who is refusing to?
Henry Ford's energy. I sing along on the radio, but like, can I like sing? Probably not.
I can.
You're speaking a lot of facts. I love that you're in tune with the universe. You should sing a song.
I can.
Nobody wants to hear me sing. I don't want to sing.
I can sing.
You have a beautiful voice, baby. You definitely can sing.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, Dee, I'm so glad that you made it, honey. Oh, Dee. Dee, welcome back. We missed you while you were on vacation. I actually kept checking your channel to see if you had any new videos out, and then I saw the new video you came out with was the 8K giveaway, and I was like, yay!
What's an 8K giveaway?
So Dee does a giveaway for every 1,000 subs.
Okay.
I'm so glad that you're here, honey.
How many subs does she have?
Well, over 8K, almost 9K at this point, right, Dee? Dee's, by the way, guys, Dee, much love to Dee. If you guys are not yet subscribed to Beyond the Veil, Dee does incredible reads with tarot cards. Love Dee, love her energy, love Alice. And I love the community over there as well. It's my community is the best community, but maybe both of our well, we can have like co. It's a tie. We have like co-best communities. Symbol. I was going to ask how to raise my vibration, but I might have an idea. Tell me if I'm wrong. I'm very ambitious and I want to escape the matrix, but I am surrounded by the wrong people and bad habits. So when you focus on raising your vibration, that looks like spending more time doing the things that you love and not spending time doing things that you do not absolutely in love. So if you are around people that don't make you feel good, there's definitely something there. But quickest way to hack your vibration, just spend more time doing things that you love. Yes, we're very glad that Dee made it to the live.
Whoa,
Dee.
Wow.
Sarah Lee, were actresses Alyssa Milano, Sally Field, and Sharon Stone born into the... So Alyssa Milano definitely was. Sally Field... No. No. Because she gave... When she won an Academy Award, didn't she give that speech? You like me. You really, really like me. Nobody that was born in the club would give a speech that way because they would know, I'm in the club, I'm going to win awards. No. So not born into it. And who's the last person you had asked about? Sharon Stone. I don't think she was born in it, no. Ashley Jason.
No.
I'm Amy. I found Faye through Kurt Cobain video, and I have this bizarre, unexplainable connection with him to this day. That's exactly how it works, right? I'm telling you, so many of you guys have found me through readings that I have done on celebrities because you guys have had past life with them. And Dee, thank you because you brought Simone, not just Simone, so many incredible other channel subscribers. I was telling Simone before, it's like I don't even remember a time when she wasn't part of the community, even though I know she's a newer member, because it's like she's always been here. It's like you're so like a solar flower, Simone. I don't like remember like I don't really like. It almost feels like you were always here energetically before you were here actually physically. So thank you, Dee, for bringing introducing so many of your incredible community members to the Solar Flow family. Ashley, Amy, I was completely in love with Gavin Rossdale growing up, lead singer from Bush. Dee, oh my God, I love you. I missed you guys too. I was like, where is Dee? I need my Dee fixed. No, I'm happy you were on vacation though. Like that was a very selfish thing I actually just said. Gateway with Pam, hello from Las Vegas. Hello to Las Vegas.
I want a game of Pillars of Fortune.
Rumina, was author Napoleon Hill Think and Grow Rich connected to a positive source, or was he a club asset? You know what? That's a really, really good question. Hold on. Yes, and thank you for being here, Gateway with Pam.
Good job.
You know what? I'm going to say it's a little bit of both. I think he was controlled op, but I also think he was, look at it this way, he was maybe allowed to share, like, I'm getting about 20%. 20% of all he, in fact, actually knows. Did he share some of it? Yes. But was he actually prevented from sharing more? Also, yes. Rumina, I'm borrowing Sarah's you definitely can. Gateway, I subscribe to you. I'm very glad to have you here. Simone, to be honest, I think Faye and Dee are my friends from past. You want to know what? I've done a lot of readings with people that have turned out. I've actually had past lives with them. And so it's very, very possible because I've had that with people that are part of this channel. So it would not surprise me, not even one bit, Simone. I feel like I've known you guys, but only just found your channels recently. It feels very familiar. That's probably also why your energy feels familiar to me, because you've probably been in my life before. Sarah Lee, does singer Janelle Monáe... No, because I'm seeing that she's, she's so interesting. To somebody that's asleep, looking at Janelle, by the way, we're at 78 thumbs up. Can we get to 80? Maybe we're just 2 away. So Janelle Monáe, to somebody, like when I remember being asleep and reading that she was wearing black and white because, like, what did she say? Her father was like a janitor or something, right? She was a janitor, so she was paying respect to him by wearing black and white because that was the uniform that he had to wear. What else is black and white? Masonic floors. So what Janelle Monáe was actually doing was giving a nod to the Masons, because she's a club member, not in fact to her father. Whatever story we have been told about a lot of these celebrities it's not even close to reality. Steven, where are you? I'm in Los Angeles, and it's a big fucking city, so good luck trying to find me here. That's why I say where I'm from, because it's like, I don't know how many millions of people live here.
4 million.
4 million. You're not going to find me. Nicholas Tassiello. Yes, and he loves you too. We're still at 78. Maybe? 1 or 2 more? Maybe? D, you're so welcome. I'll share your channel for a thank you, honey. Your energy is so beautiful. I love being here with your crew too. I love how we eventually find our tribe when we need it most. I really do. There's that amazing expression, when the student is ready, the teacher appears. I think it's more than that, though. I think it's also when our vibrations line up, as in when we're a vibrational match for each other, we do actually tend to find each other. So we're vibing together, and that's how we found each other, and I love that. Lonnie, your eyes are stunning. Thank you. Hello, Abukar. Hello, Blakely. Thank you for the compliment. Sarah, we're celebrating... We're celebrity photographers David LaChapelle and Terry Richardson born in the club. Yeah, I think both of them. Atriel, okay, my question is a bit long. That's okay. I'm okay with I'm okay with long questions. I'm not trying to spam. It's just long, and I want you to have context going into it. I appreciate that. Ashley, I feel Faye's energy to be oddly familiar and comfortable as well from the jump. Yep. Ramina, can you read into the 80% that Napoleon Hill was not allowed to share? As in what it is? It's basically secrets from the club. Like, what do they know that they're not sharing with us about success? Because they're the gatekeepers of it, right?
They're pretty successful.
So there's something that they know about success, and that's how they're actually able to block us from achieving it. Sarah Lee, boxer and activist Muhammad Ali, real name Cassius Marcellus Clay. Did the club ever get to him? I don't think so, no. Beth, we love having you here with us, Dee. We do. Sarah, and what about Mike Tyson? No. So Mike Tyson, he had some demons. He really had some demons. And I think we've seen that with him, like owning tigers. I mean, I'm sorry, who owns tigers? He owned tigers. He bit off another boxer's ear. He had some demons inside of him. But I don't ever see that it was actually, he also had a weakness for women. So he's still alive. He is flawed, but he actually really does try to work on himself every single day. I don't see that they ever actually got to him. Simone, if you're here right now, it's because you are meant to be.
It's probably kind of difficult to get to a demon.
What? What you talking about, Willis?
It's kind of difficult to get to somebody when you're the club who has an inner demon.
I love you. I love that you know this shit.
You literally just said it.
And I love you. Atriel, they claim this machine can use particles to control certain aspects of the magnetic field. I think they want to understand how to influence people's energies, keeping them in the matrix. You hit the nail on the head, Atriel. You hit the nail on the head. D, absolutely agree. Atriel, these next couple of chats I'm sending is a small piece of the function this machine can apparently do. The industrial turbo encapsulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of Novaturions. Moreover, wherever a fluorescent score motion is required, it may be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation arm to reduce sinusoidal repleneration. Damn, these are words that my mind is breaking over. Just wanted you to have context now for my question. Do you think this machine could actually influence people's energies? If so, what can we do to protect ourselves? Excellent questions. Okay, so first and foremost, 5G towers already are influencing our energy. So if that little 5G tower that's in your neighborhood that is supposedly to give you better internet access can influence our energy, imagine whatever the fuck this machine can in fact actually do. So the short answer to your question is yes, it absolutely can. What can you do to shield yourself? So I've been asked in the past about curses, if they're real and if a curse can actually resonate and land on a person. Yes, but only if you're a vibrational match for it. It's the same thing with this machine. It can only negatively impact a person if they are already in an energetically compromised vibration where they have already been lowered. That's the only way. If you're high vibe, it can't actually permeate your vibration because you're too high vibe for it. Now, it's actually being shown to me alcohol can lower a person's vibration to the extent where they can be negatively influenced by this machine as well as 5G as well. So this is why I'm always saying keep your vessel clean. You know, drink the de-alkali. This is my 2% personal opinion. You do you. I want everybody to be in a high vibration. It's not my business how you choose to get there. But one such way that one could get there is perhaps by drinking de-alcoholized alcohol. Because then we can't actually lower our vibration with alcohol. That was an excellent question, Atriel. Thank you for that. Jenny Lee, now I have a question. I really do. Why am I now attracted to Jim Carrey? Past life resonance. Maurice Powell, what do you think about Jesus Christ? He was a cool dude. He was a good dude.
He was a cool dude.
Yeah, he was a cool dude. Jerry Wolford, wait, success. That's in one's mind. I think I live in success, just having a wife and kids and a house. So success comes from someone's mind. Yes, you got it. You got it. Sarah Lee, do models Ashley Graham and Anok Yai, Joan Smalls, and Chanel Iman have to sell their... I don't think any of them did, actually. No. Rumina, Kanye had a personal stylist named Cassius Clay during the early 2010s, and there was a media frenzy about it. Were they revealing something? I'm not even understanding the question. Let me read this again. Kanye West had a stylist named Cassius Clay during the early 2010s, and there was a media frenzy. Why was there a media frenzy about this? That's what I want to know more than anything. Terror Take, movie of the day. I am doing well, thank you for asking. D, not sure if you already answered this 100 times, but how did you discover your gifts and what led you to YouTube? Would love to hear more about your journey. Can I give you the Cliff's Notes version? So, I had a number of paranormal experiences when I was, like, prior to the age of 4 that really, really stayed with me. And
oh yeah, I remember you telling me.
Yeah, hypnos. And then at 4 years old, I discovered, before knowing that this is what it was, I was a medium. Because I was sitting outside on the steps by my mom's house, looking at the lawn.
Were you in the current house?
Yeah, the house that she lives in now. And I was sitting on the front steps. We had recently just moved into the house. I know that I was 4 because that was the year, that was the age I was that we moved into the
And
house.
you would probably
Yes, and I did. And I remember I was sitting on the steps outside with my mom, and I saw two
you were a child.
translucent people appear at the property line of our property,
Mom,
walking, 1 second left, walking across the property this way, and then I saw them disappear when they got to the next neighbor's house. So I pointed at them and I said to my mom, who are those people that are not people? And she's like looking and she's like, what are you talking about? Now this is 1984. So no internet, right? It's not like my mom could quickly sit down and do a quick like little Google search, like my daughter is seeing people that are not people, what does that mean? Thank God she also didn't like have this thought that maybe I was like schizophrenic and I was put on drugs or something. But that was the first introduction I had to mediumship. And then I remember being 8 years old when my understanding of being sensitive to energy had clicked in. I was walking down the hallway towards my front door, and my mom had a worker that was doing like housework. He was walking up the steps, and he saw me walking down the hallway. Exactly, that was the guy. And that was the guy. I was wearing like a little nightgown. I was 8 years old. It was like, I don't know, 8 o'clock in the morning or something. Well, maybe 10 o'clock. I don't know. I was always a late riser. But so I was wearing like this little nightgown. And I remember the way he was looking at me. And even in my 8-year-old mind, I didn't know what it was. And now looking back, I know what it was. He was looking at me in an inappropriate way for an adult to look at a child. But at 8 years old, I remember feeling the energy and feeling ick. Without knowing why I felt ick, I was feeling the ick. Again, 8 years old, I didn't understand this is a like lascivious man, you know? Move forward into my teenage years, I remember like walking into my friend's house and I could tell that like there had been a fight in the house before I got there.
A fight?
I remember being like a teenager, I could go into like a friend's house and I knew like her parents like had just had sex. So, you know, I kind of became the creepy kid that I went to my friend's house with another friend. I'd be like, we have to go. And my friend that was with me was like, why? And I was like, the family just had a fight. I don't want to be, the energy is off. I don't want to be here. My friend's like, what are you talking about?
They asked the other.
So then I started to suppress it because I didn't want to be the weird kid. Because, you know, at 18, don't we all just want to fit in? But I basically, I hope that you never get to the point where you don't accept the fullness of who you are, and that you ever think that you have to edit yourself to fit in. And I love that you're weird too. And I suppressed that for the next, like, how old was I? 18? So 20 years. I mean, I was suppressing it really since before that. And starting at about 35, my soul had written in for myself a number of events that were, I think, designed to wake me up. Because too many things happened in a 1-year time span.
What year
Okay,
was it?
so 35, okay?
You were 35?
So it's 10 years ago. This is 2015.
Oh, so then.
So my father, so this a number of things happened in a 1 year and a 2-year time period. So I got pregnant. I had PIP.
Yeah, it was.
When he was 10 months old, I was diagnosed with an autoimmune disease. Before that, my dad died. Okay, I got pregnant. I was 6 months pregnant. My dad died. I had PIP. I was diagnosed with an autoimmune disease. 1 year later, I got divorced. I moved.
No,
So,
wasn't it 2 years?
All of these things.
Wasn't it 2 years?
I said 1 year later.
You said 2.
It doesn't matter. Stop. So all of these things within themselves, they say are major life events that can really like shake the foundation of a person's life. My soul wrote all of this in a really, really short time period, and I think it was designed to wake me up because I was living out of alignment. And my soul was like, hey girl, hey, guess what? It's your higher self. I'm here to course correct you because you're living out of alignment. So I gotta wake you the fuck up. So I went through, at about 39 years old, the dark night of the soul, and I had a spiritual awakening. And then it was like, fuck this shit. Fuck the matrix. I woke up. I knew what was going on. I finally sat down and I started to meditate every single day. And then all of these gifts and abilities that I had tried so hard to suppress came flooding in. And then it was like, I can't fight this any longer. This is what I came here to do. I came here to be a truth seeker and a truth speaker. And not only that, but I came here to speak the truth with other people as well. And so how did I end up on YouTube, right? I couldn't find anyone in my local community that was weird like me and wanted to talk about all these weird topics. And I was like, so I just have to cast a wider net. What's a wider net than the internet? Because here, it's not just people in my neighborhood, it's people all around the country and in fact, all around the world. So I did it first and foremost because I wanted to build a community of like-minded people, and I wanted other people that were awake or starting to wake up, or people that were questioning the reality of the world that we live in, or other just weird-ass people like myself that never felt like we fit in. I wanted to give us all a home base, a place where we were not lost any longer, but we were in fact all found. And that's what Solar Flow is. It's a community where we are not lost. We are all souls that have found each other in this lifetime because we are a vibrational match for each other. And we're going to start a positive revolution over here of high vibes, because the entire foundation of the universe is built on high vibes. So thank God I wasn't able to find people like myself in LA. Because imagine if I had, maybe I wouldn't have cast that net out onto the internet and I never would have opened Solar Flow. So I'm really, really glad for, even though parts of my life were gnarly, I'm really, really glad for them, because that was the activation point of me waking up and recognizing what I actually came here to do and how I was living out of alignment, and that I am a starseed, because I didn't know. I actually didn't know until one of the community members was like, Faye, are you a starseed? And I was like, I don't fucking know. So I sat down to meditate and I asked my guides, and my guides were like, woo, yay! She finally figured it out. And they were celebrating with me. So
You didn't figure
I
it out.
learned from the community as much as you guys learned from me, honestly. Because I never would have even thought.
Your community did.
So that was like a very abbreviated Cliff Notes version of how I got to where I am. I hope that you guys, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I hope you guys all enjoyed it. Jenny Lee, wow, now my Jim Carrey question sounds so, not at all, it doesn't, I promise. Enchanted, oh, boo.
Who is Jim Carrey?
He's an actor.
And
Simone,
is he
Jenny, no
related-
question is dumb, truly.
Mom,
What, baby?
Who is Jim Carrey, and is he related to Mariah Carey?
No, they're not. I don't. To the best of my knowledge, they're not related. No. Simone. Oh no, Iron. At Triel, word salad like that usually covers up for no. that was a lot actually. Jenny Lee, thank you, Simone. Sarah Lee, Jenny. Okay. BF, what about 3G, 4G, ethyl alcohol or methyl alcohol? No alcohol is good. I try very, very hard not to buy any beauty products that have alcohol in them, because why? Why does alcohol have to be in any beauty product? 3G, so it was specifically shown when I had looked into 5G. 5G was really, really designed to try to lower our vibration. 3G and 4G, I'm going to say probably to a lower extent, but probably still similarly there. Symbol, great question. Does weed lower our vibration? So I'm going to say like this. Weed actually opens us up, and it can make our bodies more energetically malleable to be taken over by body snatchers. I have, one second baby, I have an entire standalone video on alcohol. It also applies to any substance like it, which also includes weed. You do you, boo. I do not judge here. I give you the information, and then it's up to you what you guys want to do with it. Thank you, Tyrek. Eric Gladstone said hi. BF, what do you think about the Lalu? What the heck is that? Lalu Lulu? Are there those creepy dolls? 8 light years. Your eyes are beautiful. Thank you.
The creepy dolls are called Boo.
I don't know if they're the same thing. Keith Williams, because Cassius Clay was the original name from Muhammad Ali. Sarah Lee, were authors George Orwell and Aldous Huxley who rank high among the most important writers controlled up for the people. George Orwell, he had like a little bit of precognition. What he was actually writing was precog. He could see the world playing out in that way, and that's what he was actually in fact writing about. Aldous Huxley also is being shown to me like Osho, very like no veil, no barrier between himself and the universal energy. So he could literally just tap into the truth that existed, but not through his crown chakra. He was actually tapping into it through his body. And that's how he was actually able to bring information down into the world. Symbol, when, by the way, oh, thank you guys. We're at 80 thumbs up. Thank you guys. Symbol, when I was younger, yes, let's celebrate. Applause for everybody that gave a thumbs up. Symbol, when I was younger, I would often see spirits and have tons of sleep paralysis. I have looked into sleep paralysis. That is crazy that you said that. And some lucid dreams, not so much anymore. My family said I have a light shadow. Even now, I am good at reading people. So reading people is clear cognizance. It's the gift of clear knowing without knowing how you know or without having any evidence. So you are definitely clear cognizant, honey. And if you can see spirits, that's most likely you're also a medium. Simone, what advice would you have for someone who has children with gifts similar to yours? 2 of my 3 children are able to see people and things I can't. My daughter has tried to suppress her gift out of fear. So validate. Validate, validate, validate. So I would say, imagine there's a secret door. Not everybody could see this secret door, but some people can. So essentially, they're able to see things that not everybody else can see. But just because other people can't see it doesn't make it any less real, right? They can still see things because that secret door is there, but it's a secret. So just validate as much as you can. Let them know that everything that you are seeing is real. Everything that they are seeing is in fact real. And for your daughter who is suppressing her gifts out of fear, how old is she? Because what I would recommend is, if you would like to have a phone session, if she's maybe under the age of 16, I would do a phone session with you and her on the line at the same time. So we could kind of talk through some ways that she could learn to control her gifts. The reason she is suppressing it out of fear is because she's so open and she's so gifted, but she doesn't yet know how to control her gifts and abilities, so they're overwhelming her. So if she's under the age of 16, maybe consider booking a session with me. I'll stay on the phone with both of you, and I will give her tips on how to control it so it's not going to be so overwhelming for her. If she's over the age of about 16, I would say I could do a phone session with her solo, if she would want to. But again, the reason she's suppressing it is because she doesn't know how to control it and it's overwhelming her. Rumina, can you look into the energy of the relationship between Kanye and his former stylist named Cassius Clay? No relation to Muhammad Ali. Why the media would care so much? That's what I'm asking. Thank you for the clarification, Rumina. So I'm gonna tell you what's being shown to me is they were lovers. So Kanye and Cassius Clay were lovers at that time. And I feel like there's some sort of like a weird energy. I almost feel like the media at that time was picking up on it. And the reason they were in a frenzy about it is they could pick up on something, but they didn't know what they were picking up on. So they were focusing so much of their energy and attention into it because they were hoping by focusing their attention into it, they could crack the case, so to say. But they were literally just picking up on the energy of these two people without knowing that that's what it was. Sarah, no, he does not. Sarah Lee asked if Prince William drinks the juice. No. Remember the video, the members video that he had done on David Icke? He was raised by an empathic mother, Princess Diana, so he doesn't. Symbol, I still haven't fully accepted myself since it's been shut down so often by the world. People always see me as odd. Not over here. You are right at home, This community, we are your community. We are all weird like you, and we accept you exactly as you are. Beth, thanks Faye for another great live. Thanks Solar Flow Tribe for showing up and being you. Love to you all. Love you, darling. It's 10:40. So here's the thing. It's the weekend. I'm a little okay with, not a little okay. I'm a lot okay, evidently, with Pip going to sleep a little later on the weekend. I made this amazing soup. I kind of want to eat it though. So
yeah, I want to eat a soup I made too.
I'm gonna catch up on comments and then I'm gonna bounce. Not because I don't love you guys, but I do love you, but because I also happen to want to eat food that I made for a change. Sarah Lee, much love to you, Beth. Simone, love to you, Beth. Thank you, Beth, for being you. We love Beth over here. Boy, do we ever. Tony Stark, wow. Rumina, have you ever been friends with a clown? Me? Not knowingly, that's for damn sure. No. Thank you, Rumina and Sarah Lee, for keeping the comments high vibe. Tony Stark, can you read my chat, please? Yeah, I can read your, yes, I'm behind on comments. I can read it. Dennis, 99, still here. You are a trooper, Dennis. Rumina, BF, I see what you did there. Iron, I have 3 clear memories from former lives, and it only just now occurred to me that each moment was an awakening. Those are great memories to have, actually. By the way, guys, we're at 82 thumbs up. Can we get to 85? I mean, it's a reasonable request. Rumina, is video game director Hideo Koji... unclear. Rumina, you guys are the best. We love you too, Rumina. Iron, 1, priest in charge of pharaonic funerals. After intense research, realizing that there was nothing sacred about the man or his family. 77 icky, dang, her eyes are bright. Yes, sleep paralysis does. But there's actually, so honey, if you want to know what it is, honeybee, comment on any of my videos and I'll share the link to the segment that I had done on sleep paralysis, because the behind the veil is actually pretty cool. Thank you, Sarah Lee, for keeping the comments high vibe here. Sarah, besides fluoride, what other toxic substances do they put? Whoa, how much time do you have? Chlorine, pharmaceuticals, birth control. And fluoride. What pharmaceuticals are they putting in? Garden variety, whatever the fuck. Antidepressants, I'm seeing antipsychotic, I'm seeing drugs for narcolepsy, I'm seeing drugs for Parkinson's. It's like it's a dumpster. Our water supply is literally a dumpster. Don't ever, please guys, I implore you, don't bathe in tap water. Please do not drink tap water. Please put filters on every water in general, especially what you bathe your body with. Your skin is your body's largest organ. Anything you put on your skin gets absorbed directly into your body. That includes the garden variety toxicity that is our water supply. Honeybee, sometimes reading people hurts me because I know things that can't be explained. I don't know how to, yes, I know, honey, I know. From one energy reader to another, I know. Iron, 2, street prostitute, looking up as Jesus walked by, our eyes met, and the utter love he radiated made me remember that was my purpose too, but I had failed. Damn. Simone, she's 18 now. So honey, let her, maybe ask her if it's something that she would be amenable to, okay? Honeybee, at Sarah Lee, a lot. Get your water tested. I had arsenic poisoning 20 years ago. Turns out it was from the water source. Does not surprise me. Symbol, yeah, Honeybee. I often warn people about someone and they think I'm insane or dumb, and eventually it comes true and it's like, told you so moment. Yup, that's how energy reading works. Honeybee, clean water is crucial. Simone, I'm definitely booking a session. I am here for you, love. Honeybee, at symbol. Oh, by the way, guys, okay, let me know if this would be of interest to you. So I recently discovered that my channel has over 250,000 views. I was thinking about doing like a flash surprise one day 25% off any session booked on my website. You guys can let me know if you might want to celebrate that and take advantage. You guys let me know. Honeybee at symbol. Yeah, people started to think I was being paranoid. I'm going to take the hearts to mean yes. You guys want that. Symbol, exactly. They call me crazy or paranoid, overthinking things. So those of us that don't hear the music think those of us that are dancing are crazy, right? There's like some expression like that, and it's true. Just because they can't hear the music doesn't mean it's playing. Sarah Lee, at Honeybee, arsenic poisoning, that's crazy. Hello, Melvin. Sean said hi. Iron, 3, novice master and librarian at monastery, cut into a black cliff by a tall waterfall, preoccupied again with the concept of death, slipped and fell, and realized oh my God, that's crazy. I could leave before hitting the bottom. That's exactly right. That's insane. Rumina, wow, that's crazy about Kanye and Cassius. Yep. Honeybee, at symbol, my family has constantly considered, you know what? Ain't nobody over here crazy. We're all awake. We're all enlightened. And everybody else, they just can't hear the music that we're dancing to. Rumina, was not expecting lovers. Sean, oh my God, I'm sorry. Enchanted yarn work. I'm going to, by the way, it's like 11 o'clock here. My friends on the East Coast, you guys are like, I love you. Like, how are you functioning right now? My friends in Middle America, like Enchanted Yarn Works, how are you functioning right now? You guys are amazing. Thank you for staying on with me as long as you did. Lovely, your eyes are so pretty. Thank you. Honeybees, this must take, no, because I'm living my purpose. So when I am in alignment with what I came here to do, I have an extra reserve of energy to keep doing it. Hello, Hussein. Sarah Lee, good night, Enchanted. Guys, we're at 84. Can I get one more thumbs up? I think we can. Symbol, almost 2 a.m. here in New York. It is an amazing line. I mean, our lives tend to be lengthy and rather incredible. Sarah Lee, we're actresses Chloe Sevigny, Mia Goth, and Suki. So Chloe, yes. Suki, yes. Yeah, I'm going to say yes to all of them, actually. Smart Life Ideas. This girl is so beautiful. Thank you. Honeybee, at Sarah Lee, depending on where you live, the water authority should have water analysis available for public. I wouldn't trust anything that is publicly available. Not the public school system, not the public water supply, fucking nothing. Kenzo, hello. Rumina, at Enchanted Yarn Works, good night. Honeybee, thank you. I'll definitely check them out. Honeybee, but that's just mineral levels at Sarah. The fuck? My comment just jumped. Hold on. There we go. But that's just mineral levels at Sarah Lee. What you're hearing said now is the truth. Yep. Simone, is spring water safe to drink? Way safer than like our public water supply. Yeah, yeah. I would say mostly safe. I still wouldn't personally, I wouldn't drink anything that has not been like filtered. But it's a lot safer than like our public water supply is. Rumina, is Kangen water? You know, that's a really good question. The company is an MLM, but I'm wondering if the water filter, it's mostly, I'm going to say it's mostly effective, yeah. Ashley Jason, oh my God, Faye, I was the exact same way as you growing up. I mean, birds of a feather, honey, right? Honeybee, I always go reverse osmosis filter. I would love to do that too. I buy at my local Sprouts the distilled water. If I could, one day I'll go back to getting, there's a place over here in Koreatown that has reverse osmosis, like filtered water. It's amazing. One day I'll go back to it. It's a little, not something I can do right now. Calopsia, can you help me? It depends with what. Sarah, yes, I heard about the osmosis filters. Definitely worth looking into them. Honeybee, absolutely. We're still at 84. Can I get one more thumbs up, guys? Sarah B, what is this about? Just joined in. We are dismantling the motherfucking matrix, one psychic energy read and one psychic live stream at a time. James, bonjour from France. Hearts from Honeybee. Jesus Quintero. Hello. Smart Life Ideas. Thank you. Nathan Jameson. Hi. Sarah Lee. Someone put a lighter to a snowball and they were surprised to find that it didn't melt, but yeah, because not all of our snow is real. That's why. People began taking to social media and declaring that the snow was fake, manufactured by none other than billionaire Bill. Yes, there is truth to it. Absolutely. Tony Stark, I love you too, honey. Thank you. We got to 85 and I caught up on comments. Victor Orozco. Hi, where are you from, my friends? We are, I'm in Los Angeles, California. Okay, guys, we made it to 85 thumbs up. I caught up on all of the comments. It's almost 11 o'clock. I made a soup hours ago that I really want to eat. So guess the fuck what, guys? I was going to be bouncing. Hello, China. I love you all. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me and spending time with me tonight. This really is the best community on the entire YouTube. Tied with Dee's community. And also tied with Nick's community. Because those people are my people, and then by default, their community is my community and my people as well. I love you guys so much. Tony, I did read your chat. Rumina, you get to sleep in tomorrow, girlfriend, because I know it's 2 o'clock in the morning and I think you were staying on because you wanted to help be a mod, and I appreciate that so much. Sarah Lee is a rock star. I don't know when this girl, I don't even know, you might be a vampire for all we know. Do you even sleep, Sarah? I mean, I have questions and I think I'm going to need answers and soon. Simone, sweet dreams. Have a great night, everyone. Love to you all. Pip, do you want to say goodnight to the community? Okay, evidently not. Victor, yes, California, America. I'm from Venezuela. Love that. Steve Bano, it's only 1:56 a.m. That's incredible. Simone, Sarah, good morning to you. You guys are amazing. I love this. God, there's 40 people in here now. So then I said, like, I'm like, how can I get off now? There's 40 people on. I feel like, well, I'm just going to have to do like a 24-hour live one day. Would you guys like that, 24-hour live? Nighty night, Simple. I'm so glad that you were here and you were so cool and participating as much as you did. Okay, there's only 36 of us now. I guess I could go and eat my soup now. Love you guys. Much love to you all. I will see you in the next live stream. Thank you for being here. I am American. Again, love to you all. Good night. And I will see you next week. Bye.